Hello everyone, welcome to Masterduel Duel Matrix. It's a series where we're going to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments with the CPU versus CPU. 3 versus 3, well, best of 3 is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, it's been basically about a year since I last streamed. It's been forever, so let's go take a look on who is the roster for this tournament. We're kind of basically starting over with the tournaments, so their decks are kind of on the lower end, so we're gonna have the Pegasus. He's gonna use the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. After a few failed attempts, Pegasus created what will be known as 3 God cards. He heard from a group a way to bring his Cecilia back from the dead. He just needs to gather enough dual energy and channel it with his God cards. He will be hosting a tournament to gather it. The Spirit of the Millennium Eye, Yami Bakura. He used some of the failed God cards to create his own Wicked God cards. He also gave Pegasus the idea to give the winner the unique card exclusive to them. This will bring in some of the stronger duelists, and he did not trust the guy from Iliaster who's trying to resurrect Cecilia. He uses more of the Thousand Eyes Restrict cards. Yako. He uses fairies and fiends. He's one of Pegasus' children. He wants to eventually take over the Industrial Illusions. He's going to be part of the Eliminators. Gecko uses Angel 07. He uses more of an elf deck. He's also one of Maximilian Pegasus' children. He is a skilled duelist and tends to be weak with his decks, but give other people a chance. He doesn't care about taking over his father's company, and he's going to be an Eliminator. Richie. His deck's a little weird right now. It's a lot of just characters with guns, so hopefully he works out well. He's one of Maximilian Pegasus' kids. He wants to become a model when he grows up, and he asked his father to make some cards for the future. Bree, one of Maximilian Pegasus' 4 kids. He's been in talks with Seto Kaiba to plan to create a satellite so they can teach anyone out there to duel. Yes, that means aliens. He is still going to be part of the Eliminators, and he uses a Space Zero Relicate deck. Panic is the Eliminator of the Shadows. He tends to go after the duelist he deems weak. This time he's going after everyone. He normally doesn't have Zero the Mance, but I wanted to give him a little boost since his Darkness deck is not that great. Para, one of the 2 brothers, Paradox brothers. They like preferring to tag team together, but they are going separate ways. They both use similar decks, but they are different. This is Dox, his brother. Mimigul, a mysterious duelist hired by Yami Pegasus. No one seems to know his real name, just that he goes by Mimic of Doom. I'll be honest, the AI does not know how to use Mimigul very well, but we'll see if it works. Puppeteer. In the manga, he's the one that Mimic replaced. The Puppeteer has puppets of many different duelists. He always talks through the puppet in the voice of the person he's has the puppet of. Uses a puppet deck. Tila, she uses vampire. She's the newest duelist hired by the Eliminators. Has been avoiding many of the other Eliminators to kind of creep her out. Weevil, he uses his perfectly ultimate Great Mouth. He recently won a tournament marking him as the current champion of the Japan. Many of the duelists have been claiming that he has been cheating, and he's going to find out who is the greatest duelist around. Second place was the Rex Raptor, runner-up the second Japanese duel school. He kind of hangs out with Weevil a lot, and he thinks his dinosaurs should beat up the mere bugs. Miko Tsunami, the third place winner. He pretty assumed that he could beat Weevil, but Rex was just a little bit better. He wants to battle him again. Seto Kaiba, his deck was actually stolen, but luckily he was prototyping a new deck. He has the XYZ from the Battle City tournament, so kind of combined with his Duelist Kingdom deck a little bit too, just kind of give him a little bounce. We have Merrick, Graveyard's Chief, current Egyptian champion. He is one of the international combatants that were invited to compete in the tournament. He seems to have another purpose on his agenda. Yes, there's going to be Yami Merrick with his actual deck, but I wanted to make the Yami character and a normal character for a lot of the characters. But I think it'll be kind of fun. Keith Howard, or Bandit Keith, as a lot of people know it. He's the great American champion. Here there be exclusive cards released to the winner, and he wants to be that winner. He met a few people and convinced them to help him with his goals. The queen of games in America. She placed second in the American region tournament, losing to Keith. She hopes for the special card is something she can help with her harpies. Zygor. With his one-headed thunder dragon. He's an upcoming duelist hoping to be a pro one day. He and his friends heard about the tournament and decided that they might be able to attend. On the boat, they made an alliance with the American champ, Bandit Keith. Sid with his Firewing Pegasus. He's an average duelist trying to root for his opponents. He doesn't believe he will get far, but he can still attempt to win. He has aligned himself with Bandit Keith. Bones with the zombies. He's one of the younger duelists entering the island. He learned a few tricks from the champion overseas. Solomon Muzo, who's normally not in Duelist Island at all. Once an explorer who roamed all around the world, he eventually settled down to open a gate shop. With Yu-Gi-Oh! Being so popular, he decided to close his shop for the day and go to the tournament himself. Little Yugi. His grandfather gave him the ancient puzzle that was found hidden in the ancient tomb. He and his friends have decided to help his grandfather with the shop. Little Yugi's going to use Blackluster Soldier and a few of the Gaia Knights stuff. Yami Yugi. Spirit of the Ancient Pharaoh. He was locked in the Millennium Puzzle but doesn't remember why. Decided to hang out with Yugi to freedom to find out if he can figure it out. Thea Gardner. The Spirit of the Ancient Pharaoh. I did that completely wrong, guys. Friends of the Spirit of the Ancient Pharaoh. Oh, I totally screwed her up at all. I didn't even add stuff. But she's friends with Yugi and them. You know, be more as you're gonna use spellcasters instead of the fairies. Joey Wheeler. He learned to duel from Solomon and wants to show all his hard work paid off. He expects to get far. Uses Red Eyes Black Dragon. Serenity. She's normally blind in anime at this point, but decided lets her join because she has a deck that's probably closer to Duelist Kingdom levels. Christian has been secretly teaching her how to duel. She hit her at that tournament and wanted to surprise her brother and winning in front of him. He doesn't know she's here yet. Christian. He tags along to his friends and he knows he won't get far, but he's gonna give it all. He helps sneak Serenity on board the ship and wants to surprise Joey later on. Yami Bakura, the spirit of the Millennium Ring. He plans to use Pharaoh to bring his sealed master back from the imprisonment. He has brought his other to keep him safe. Little Bakura. He was cursed with the Millennium Ring and after his father went... He was cursed with the Millennium Ring after his father went a bit crazy. He's not the greatest duelist, but he's still gonna try his best. More or less, he has a Destiny board. Yami Bakura has more of the monsters related to it. I am thinking about switching Bakura up a little bit. If you guys have any suggestions that might give him a little edge. I'm thinking maybe generators later on, but that's a long while away in my mind. Then Ghost Kaiba. His first objective was to keep Seto from arriving in this tournament. Filling his deck did not complete this mission. This might alter his secondary mission. This is the Iliaster member. He is not the real Kaiba, he's Ghost. I think that's it for all the people. We're gonna see the bracket. We have Joey versus Yako, Mai versus Yami Bakura, Mako versus Taya, Keith versus Yami Pegasus, Merrick versus regular Pegasus, Yami Yugi versus Dox, Gecko versus Serenity, Rex versus Mimic, Panic versus Yugi, Christian versus Puppeteer, Beeble versus Ghost Seto, Bones versus the Prey, Farrah versus Sid, Tila versus Bakura, Richie versus Seto, and Zygor versus Solomon. Big list, but we'll see. believe I already have the faces on there. Yaku and Joey. Yaku, Joey. Alright. There's going to be surprises on some of these characters. They have cards that they would not have in normal series, but let's see if they can pull some of them out today. It's going to be a best of 3. Yaku's going to summon his God of Archery. And Joey draws. There we go. We see one of the new cards that it's actually technically a Rush exclusive, Max Raider. Let's go Space Typhoon, destroys the face down, hitting Calm Judgment, and a card face down. Has 18 attack, so he's ready to attack. Machine Lord is on the field. They both get destroyed. But he does not attack with for whatever reason. Is it can't be attacked or something? Probably life points. Freeze back on the field, tries attacking, but negate attack is gonna stop it. Alright, Yaku. What's your plan now? Gonna activate Sparks. I did Sparks because I needed an additional card and I could not figure out a good card for it, so Sparks worked right time. Got some Molars on the field, increasing Gear Freight on the attack points. But after the end of the turn, it's gonna get destroyed if I remember correctly. Still gonna collect 2600. Not the best play, Yaku, but I guess it does hurt him a little bit, so that's worked well enough. Yaku's gonna playing for choice, getting Daily Error, but sending a whole bunch of his monsters away. Alright, kinda was not the best plan, but you do you, man. He summons his Baby Dragon. Max Raider destroys. Baby Dragon attacks for 1200. Leaving Yaku at 4200. Yaku opens the other card. And yes, I imported some of the... Well, there's a mod that lets put some of the Rush cards and a few cards that are unreleased since the game, and I can use some of them, so depending on what's going on, you might see some new cards. Voltus is on the field. Looking at his top deck and reorganizing it, destroying the Baby Dragon. In phase. Joey draws. He's gonna activate Dark Hole. I would have just summoned Max Raider, but you do you, Joey. He has a game plan. Summons a Flame Manipulator, attacking for 900 life points. Leaving Yaku at 1200. Voltus effect. He's gonna flip the top 3. Reorganize it. He's gonna draw a monster of some sort. Probably Summons Machine Lord or destroying the Manipulator. Right, Joey. Joey sets a card. Fortunately, just trying to play something defensive right now. Hopefully he can figure out game plan. Or destroys his Alligator. From another That means he's gonna have a fairy in the next draw. So he puts the Raigeki, destroying both machines. Alright. Yaku, do you have a game plan? Are you gonna summon the little fairy? Yes, you are. The little angel attacks for 500. Alright, Joey. Destiny draw. What are you gonna draw? Not the card you needed, but I guess it'll work right now. Yaku. Gonna summon another angel. Gonna try attacking, but negate attack. Gonna stop it. Joey wants his 5900 life points. He's gonna summon his Axe Raider. Axe Raider's gonna finish this off. Exact life points. Alright, let's go to round 2. I think Joey might have a better chance hopefully this time, but maybe it gets 2-0. We'll see. His hand doesn't look as great to me though. Yaku plays Sparks, summon Voltus. Gonna organize this card. A monster away. Or to his hand, I mean. Yeah, good job, exact damage, Joey. Gear Freed's on the field. Attacks for 100. That's a card. Gonna organize this deck again a little bit. I'm assuming he's gonna get his monster in his hands. The god of archery is on the field. Trappole's gonna send it fall down and make it fall down. Goodbye. Oh, he put the Darkle in his deck. Yeah, I mean, top of his deck. Too bad Joey already has some other cards that you can probably use, like the Axe Raider, attack 1700. Card face down. Another card face down on Yako's side. Misaki's on the field. Arrow Blast gets destroyed, and Misaki attacks for 1100. I think Joey has this in the game. Unless Yako does some weird things like Regeki. Alright, goodbye monsters. Gonna take a normal monster back, like his little hourglass, and he's gonna end his turn. The hourglass is nothing compared to the alligator sword. Turn change. Lotus is on the field. Organize them up. Lotus is going to try crack, but Trappole's going to destroy it and inflict damage, 850. Put his effect. Organize them again. Alligator sword attacks. Speaking about Joey, he got some new cards shown on the Battle of something, Battle of the Brave. They don't look all that great, but we'll see if they actually have some more cards after this. And Gilfrey is going to attack for 1800, meaning Joey is the winner. Alright. He's moving on. Next up is Mai versus Bakura. Is it Bakura or regular? Yami Bakura. Never mind. Thought I heard Yami Bakura. Yami Bakura. And Mo. Like Maya's gonna start with the card face down. If we look at Maya's deck, it's a lot more rush oriented. With the Kara and the Regina. And with the mysterious monster fate in the extra deck. Kara is in the field. Lady attacks for 100. Kara attacks for 500. Oh, I guess she's gonna pop it out. Harpy Lady Charming Dress. Not very strong monster, but it kind of works. Form Judgment. No monster born. What's that scream? Is that in the stage already? I have actually never heard that scream before, so. We've got Dragons in the field. Charming Dress can attack. Not strong enough. End phase. Yeah, the Rush Duels have a lot more Harpy Ladies. A few other cards that are fun, and the AI is all the AI from Master Duel, Duel Links, and Link Evolution, and whatever the Go Rush game that came out recently, they all share the same AI, so if it can play in one of those games, cards can be played into this game right now too. Charming Dress gets destroyed. Regina gets destroyed. Bakura has his Earl Demise. He's gonna play a little defensive now. Headless Knights on the field. Necrophase destroys. 1450 and 2000. Alright, Yami Bakura takes the first round. I like the little laughing at the end of the stage. It was Yami Bakura's stage anyways. All the zombies and stuff. And this looks more like a Maya stage, so let's see if she can move on. Sagan's on the field. Maya, what are you gonna do? Summon Bird Face. Try attacking, but then get attacked. We're not gonna be able to hit Sangan and a card face down. This was gonna hit the face down. No mirror wall either. Uh-oh. Yami Mega Cora is gonna fuse Necrophase into Sagan for the Duke of Demise. Sagan's effect, add a Headless Knight. Summon it as well. Have to lose 400. Bird Face effect. Let's get a regular Harpy Lady on the field. Headless Knight attacks for 1450. Alright, Maya, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna counter this a little bit? Harpy Lady 1. Destroy the Headless Knight. And you're gonna Dark Hole too. So I think that probably could have done backwards. But I guess Maya wanted to do it. Dumb AI, I guess. The Gross Ghost attacks for 1500. And what we're gonna do, Maya, do them with Bird Face. Bird Face is gonna attack for another 300. Maya, your life points are getting really low. I need you to set yourself up and move on. I really don't want some. Attack for 13, attack for 16. Another card face down. Alright, Yami Bakura looks like he's on his end rope, but they're close to life points. Polymerization, God said no. Yeah, here, Solemn Judgment. That would have been another annoying thing on the field. Another Duke of Demise, I think it's called. I'm gonna Pet Dragon. That's gonna attack 1200, 1300, and 1600. Leaving Yami Bakura at 550. He still has a chance to move around, but I'm assuming he doesn't have much because he didn't summon his monsters, so I'm assuming he has Dark Neck Repair or something. I agreed, he draws a card, summons Hyper Curl, Pet Dragon destroys, and Bird Face destroys. Alright, 1-1, Yami Bakura, Maya both got one victory. Now it's time for the last round. And hopefully the audio is okay. I didn't really test it out too much. Before it summons the Sangan and ends its turn. Maya's playing Pot of Greed, drawing 2 cards. Activating Raigeki, destroying the Sangan. Personally, I would have held on to that one, but Sangan's effect, add a Headless Knight, because that's one of his favorite cards. RB Lady 3's effect, send a card away. And then Egoist from the Sisters. Cyber Shield, equip to the Sisters. RB Lady 3 attacks. 2450 of his Sisters. This is a rush tool version of Harpy Lady 3. Discard a card, becomes a Harpy Lady, and a monster on the opponent's field cannot attack that next turn. Kinda cool, kinda weird. Then 2 monsters, summon the Charming Dress, attack. Not strong enough, Sisters are. And card face down. Another card face down. I think Maya might have the victory on this one. Not strong enough, but the sisters are, and Regina's gonna attack for 1,000. Alright, Bakura, what do you have? You gotta do something, man. Dark Designator, give her a card. Think Kara. Put another card from Necrofear. Necrofear's gonna try the dress. Negative attack's gonna stop it. But I think Necrofear can steal the Harpy Lady Sisters. Regina's effects. Another card. Now Bakura is thinking of something. Let's go Space Cocoon, destroying that. Necrofear destroyed. He's not strong enough. Dark Face down. Dark Necrofear's back, steal his sisters. Alright, Yamakura, are you gonna be able to turn this around? Gonna play Monster Reborn, still the bell, because he really likes Harpy Ladies. He's a big fan now, Necroface. Gonna remove cards away to get a little power boost. Destroy the Regina. Destroy the Arming Dress. Destroy the Harpy Girl. And Necroface 1700. Uh-oh, Bakura turned this around. Birdface. Attack for 300. That might still put you in danger ground, man. Before he summons a Pot of Greed. Summons a Portrait Secret. Birdface loses 100. But its effect gets a Harpy Lady to the hand. 500. 1200. 2450. Uh-oh. My, you gotta do something right now. You're very low on life points. From the Harpy Lady. Destroying the portrait. I probably would have played defensive, personally, but okay. Even in the games, Mai is losing a little bit. Ooh, I was hoping I would move on. We got Bakura. Next up is Mako versus Taya. Mako and Taya. To be honest, I don't even remember a lot of Mako's cards. Moment. Oh yeah, it's the Fortress Wall. I remember that now. He's playing defensive right now. He summons the Amazon Sea, activating Wabaku. Mission Face gonna get the Pot of Greed back to her hands. Another card face down. And activate Pot of Greed again. Draw 2 cards. Play Raigeki for the Amazon of the Sea. Ancient Elf's in the field, but Solemn Judgment says nope. God said no. Goodbye, Ancient Elf. Elf's life's gonna go on Magician Faith. So it's a Book of Secret Arts. And she's gonna attack for 1,000. Okay, a strategy. Equipping weak monsters and make win. Nicholas can play Monster Reborn, getting one of her fairies, Ancient Elf, and the Kraken. Kraken's gonna destroy. Ancient Elf's gonna attack for 1450. And Big Umi is effect kind of like the anime, what Umi did. Or cool, destroys everything. Hard face down. Hey, I assume you could probably get finish him off with that monster, whatever it is. I don't think you have 0 attack monsters. Another Magician Faith. Oh, getting the Ancient Elf side, I mean. Putting it to Magician Faith again. Attack for 700, but negate attack activates. Heart face down. Montea. Heart of the cards. In anime, you never lose. And I feel like that's happening today, too. Attack for 700. Another card face down. And Mako's still bricking a little bit. Summons this jellyfish, tries attacking, offerings consumed by jellyfish. Phase. Hey Kyle, how are we doing? Magician attacks for 700. And Mako plays Raigeki. Kind of breaking up on the other hand though. And phase. You missed the Mai losing to Yami Pokora. But I think Joey won the first against Yako, in my mind. Various gifts attacks for 1400. Your mice structure decks, nice. Various gifts on field. See you comment defense mode. Hopefully the AI didn't hear me say that. I think Taya did. You heard me say it, so she's gonna attack. Hopefully there's no scalpers buying all the structure decks. I guess I'm gonna play another card face down, but he's very low on life points. Ancient Elf is attacking. Miss Teo's Gardner has won the first match. Or first battle. Yes, there's a mod that lets you add some rush cards and some of the cards that are unreleased. And since the AI use is the same from Duel Links and the Rush game, you can actually import them and they actually can play some of the cards. I haven't tested everything yet, but a lot of the Rush cards work fine. And so I thought it'd be kind of fun to give everyone a little bit changes in their decks. Very skip the attacks. Monster Reborn. She's getting groups and goo. And by Lightsworns and the Charmers, they're $8 each. Nice. Alright, Mako's gonna play card face down. And that big Umi, from memory, is kind of similar to what the effect was in the anime for the when they battled, so I thought it'd be kind of fitting for him to use it. Mako Salam is at 4600. He's not doing that good today. Oh, I'm sure he can later on. Like I'm testing he was using it a little bit, so he probably will switch it to regular Umi in the future, but I thought it would be fun just to throw big Umi in today with him. Which didn't really work out for him, unfortunately, today. Estea's won. No. Next up is Bandit Keith versus Yami Pegasus. Yeah, they showed the new Joey cards more relying to Battle City, it looked like. Keith Howard. Yami Pegasus is basically the relinquish kind of part of the deck. Some do, some don't. Like, I have tested them in both sections, so... So you're in the way. You move forward, and it keeps. Maybe Pegasus says crash count on the field. Remember the whatever the Labyrinth card is on the field now. I mean, Pegasus kind of has a town deck too. Yeah, no Insect Queen as of yet, at least. I know there's like probably like 3 or 4 cards that they haven't released yet, and I don't doubt Insect Queen would probably be one of them. I'm assuming it's probably going to be spells or trap cards too. Because normally those sets, they tend to release 9 cards in all, and I think there was only like 5 or 6 cards released in the first shown so far. Emirates puts all the monsters in defense mode. Dark Rabbits on the field. There is the Maka Kaiser, Chemical Kaiser. Dark Rabbits in defense mode. Yeah, he really didn't use it, but like I said, it's still probably not going to happen either, too. They don't like using anime cards that much anyway. Ground attack, figure out attacks. Iron's going to put him in defense mode again. Alright, Yami Pegasus, what are you going to do? You're going to set another card. I think Baniki's going to win round 1. Summoning Cyberjar, he's that confident. Trying to attack Dragon Piper, put all dragons in defense mode. And strong enough that you can't do anything. They're all going in defense mode. Alright. Gonna Illusion Rush, sending the Illusion Mage away. Technically, I can also add the new Toon monsters in the game to this game too right now. The AI won't summon the Duelist ultimate Toon thing, nor Mind Scan works. Mind Scan doesn't. It's broken completely. The other monsters are kind of working a little bit from testing wise. His Encyclopedia a lot more Weevil. Dragon Piper is destroyed. Virgo is destroyed. Destroys Rhythm Push. In phase. And in phase. I'm pretty confident Keith is going to run round 1, unless he does something strange. But round 1 goes to Keith. But that it's Yugi got the first booster set. Joey got the second one. I'm assuming Kaiba probably will get the third one. If they do a third one. I don't know what decks they would enhance on, because he already has retrains of the XYZs. He's gonna play Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards, and 3 cards face down. Maybe Saga, Dark Clan, and maybe some Crush cards, maybe to get some retrains. Destroying negate attack, I'm gonna Crash Pound, attack for 1350. What type of decks would you guys like to get some retrains for Kaiba? Lajian's probably be cool too. No, you could make it actual Genie deck. A rabbit attacks for 1100. Yay, brick. Card this down. Dark Rabbit attacking. Blast Spirit puts to it. Let's go space for the face down. Moving everything to defense mode or attack mode. Regrets on the field, getting 7 completed. Getting power boost. Destroying Dark Rabbit, 1100. I was talking about the booster packs. The first booster pack with released last time was Dark Magician focused. This current one with the new Joey cards is Battle City Joey related. So I'm assuming Kaiba would be next if they do a third one. Mechanical Chaser attacks, Ground Burger attacks as well. Raigeki destroys monsters. Alright, Yami Pegasus, it's time to change. He's gonna play Monster Reborn. Getting his Pendulum Machine. Attack for 1750. I come from another streamer asking if you're interested in coming. Not at the moment. Part of the Sunday mini tournaments. No, I am normally busy on Sundays, unfortunately. Thanks for the offer, though. Goes another card face down. Dark Rabbit. Hitting the Cyberjar. Cyberjar is going to get destroyed. See what he can summon. I see 2 monsters. Toon Chain Slime? Yeah. 2. And you've got 2 monsters. Rickroth and Twin Barrel Dragon. Oh, I guess this is... Nope, Dark Hole. Can't chance any of those cards. End phase. Keith is able to play Polymerization. Fusing into Gathering Dragon. Some Mechanical Chaser. 1550, 2600. 600 life points. I think Kaiba's, and Keith is gonna go 2-0 this time. Dragon, finish us off, and... Alright, Keith is the winner. Next up is Merrick versus Pegasus. Regular Merrick I gave Gravekeepers, while his Yami self is going to take his normal deck. Eventually. And regular Pegasus with his tunes. I did not give Pegasus a new cards yet. I probably could have gave him some of the cards, but I don't think the AI can play it very well anyway. At least for now. I know it won't summon the ultimate dragon or anything, but Spirit Soldier in the field. 2 Knights protected. An Alligator, why is Knight, whatever. Judgment of the Desert, they can't switch control or almost destroyed. And Pegasus is wide open. Spirit Soldier attacks. Negate attacks activated. Card face down. Green Mover's playing in defense mode. This is against special summon itself. They can't switch to attack mode anymore. Graveyard She-Root. Spirit Soldier. Keep destroys. Spirit Soldier attacks for 1500. And in turn. Alright, Merrick, gotta finish him off soon. 1500, 1900. Leaving Yami Pegasus at 2100. And Yami Pegasus is kind of screwed. He's going to play Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards, set a card. Probably not going to be enough though. Spirit Soldier attacks, Toon Mask activates. Comes his Toon Gemini Elf. Man with the Wit is on field. Exodus is trying to turn it. Activate Toon Kingdom. He's going to destroy the Chief. Could attack life points directly, but he decided to get rid of the monster just in case. And with the Wit activates. He's a Toon Alligator. Every guard sends it back because they're scared of alligators. Desert Sunlight, turn everything into defense. Card face down. Probably not the best plan, but okay. That's what you want to do in 1900. Effect, discard a card. Destroying the field spell. When Magario. Man, he's gonna want to look at face down cards, but he can't. No face down. He's gonna look at face down. Mystical Space Typhoon. By trap card. Magario Ram's gonna attack for 2200. And do you have a win, Merrick? I see a win, possibly. Except for the Judgment of the Desert makes it so you can't switch to attack mode, I don't think so. But I thought that was only wins face up. Crystals in the field. 2200. 800 attack for 2200. They both have 1100 life points. It's probably gonna go to Pegasus' side this time. Guardian effect. Then the Grave Fever. Mind's Eye activates. So he can only inflict 1000 damage. Inflicts 1000 damage. Loses for 500. Now the American inflict 600 damage. He wins. Give your Strife. Add Soldiers to the hand. Add Chief to the hand. Add a card. You're gonna attack life points. 15,000. Pegasus wins the first round. Alright, Merrick. I'm sure you can do a lot more stuff. I give you some of that curse you could have won earlier. Plays a good Kingdom, summons the Toon Gemini Elf and a card face down. Necro Valley's on the field. Mystical Space says nope. Get rid of Necro Valley. And 3 cards face down. Well, I'm glad you missed them. Summon Toon Gemini Elves on the field to summon the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Well, thank you for watching. And the card face down. Pegasus. It's gonna attack life points directly for 300 or 3,000. Giving 3,100. Merrick's probably gonna lose this one because he is very low. Another card face down. Blue Eyes scares them. Another 3k. Alright, Merrick, you're at 100 life points. Without your Egyptian God card, which you don't have currently. Card face down. Blue Eyes, back to 3k. And that means Pegasus is moving on. Next up is Yami Yugi versus Dox. Yami Yugi is more magician based. I think Dox is more defensive on his cards, but we'll see. I don't remember if it's Read activates. Yeah, perfect game. Yeah, his life points didn't really hurt him except for himself. Everyone tanks on the field. Summon Skull Mark Ladybug. Attacks. Everyone tank destroys. Yeah, I kind of gave Para and Dox similar cards, like one Skull Mark Ladybug increases life points while Jiragumo loses life points, so Para has that one. One has Labyrinth Tank, the other one has Guardian of the Labyrinth. Performance destroyed. Or Duel, I mean, gets destroyed. Yugi puts 2 cards face down. Housing the Emperor. He's gonna pay 2k or 1k for the Dungeon Worm. Dungeon Worm destroys Duel. Greybill says nope. You're not gonna take life points from me. Yugi. He's gonna pay 1,000. Summon Performance effect. Get a Gazelle. Still not strong enough. More attacks, destroying the Performance. Second Creeble's gonna stop the Labyrinth Tank. He's gonna pay another 1,000. Probably another Dungeon Worm, I'm guessing. Alright. Yugi is having a bad draws right now. Gazelle's destroyed. Labyrinth Tank tries attacking again, but Creebell says no still. Labyrinth Tank's arch enemy, the Creebo. I'm gonna pay 1,000, summon the Summon Skull. Destroy the Labyrinth Tank. Oh yeah, this is also Canon Duel, Anime Duel. Technically. Yugi Docs will tag team they duel, but Raigeki. Dungeon Worm attacks for 1,800. Alright, Yuki's getting really low. Ever the Nightmares. Yugi plays a Pottery. Yeah, you do all the Creebos, yes. Card face down. Yugi just really wanted his Creebos. We'll get Worm attacks. Mirror Force activates, destroying both his monsters. Tank doesn't do anything. I have a Heavy Storm. I don't know what his face down is, but he paid a life point to summon it, so it must be something. I'm assuming it's a Dungeon Worm still, but I don't know. Now he's gonna activate the Monster Reborn, summoning his Summon Skull back to the field. Oh, Labyrinth. Okay. That makes sense. He didn't attack with it. It's gonna be pretty hard for him to get over that too. And Soldiers in the Field is gonna trip itself for 500. Yurioki. Stealing Summon Skull's attack points to have Labyrinth attack. I've never seen a Labyrinth wall attack. But okay, that works. Skill Dark Magician in the field. Look at Secret Arts, get a little power boost. He's gonna attack for 2,200. Alright. Yugi's still in the game. Heavy Storm activates, destroying the Book of Secret Arts. Skill Dark Magician gets a second counter. And card face down. Alright, Yugi, can you get a third counter? The Blue Magician's gonna get removed from play to get a third counter. Now he's gonna activate itself, it's in the way, so summon the Dark Magician. As I have him with an alt art, 2,500. This mod also has alt art on it. Thanks, Beth, for making the mod. Round 1 goes to Yugi. Yeah, the username that made the mod is named Death. So yeah, thank Death. Sounds kind of morbid, but it is what it is. Fox is gonna pay Pot of Greed, send the Mausoleum. Gonna pay life points, 2,000 summon Song of the Thunder, and 2 cards face down. Zell's gonna pay 1,000 for another card face down. Card face. This was basically gonna destroy the card, hitting the Polymerization. You can attack Wolves in the field, trying to Dark Magician Girl. Wolves hitting it, Dark Magician Girl, but Songa attacks. He likes the Dark Magician Girl, so he's gonna Monster Reborn her. She's going to get a power boost for a Dark Vision in both people's graveyards. Also, name some of the performance effect, add another Grizel. Should have kept the polymerization in your hand, and you could have used something. Performance attacks. In phase. Docs, what are you doing? Summon the skilled marked Ladybug. Reaching girl attacks, destroying Performat. 500 and 2600. Another card face down. I'm a Yugi, gotta do something. Skill Dark Vision. Try attacking, negate attack, activate. Another card. And Dox is gonna attack. Dark Vision Girl attacks. Running skill, and Sangha takes out Yugi's life points for round 2. Alright. Round 3. Could be anyone's game. I really thought Yugi had it the first round, so he might come back with it this time too. Right? Card face down on Dox's side. No Mausoleum this time. Go to White Magician, Heavy Storm. Getting the gate attack, getting a little power boost. Destroying the marked Ladybug. Dox gains 1000 and the card face down. Card full activates, giving Dark Skilled Magician another counter, but it gets destroyed anyway. Wicked Worm Beast attacks for 1400. Gets returned to hand. Gazelle's on the field. Attacks for 1500. Alright. Dox, what are you gonna do? I don't think the Wicked Worm Beast will do very much. But a card face down, probably will. Gazelle attack. That card face down. Honestly, I would have summoned some Skull personally, but you do you, Yugi. You're the king of games, at least enemy-wise. You're supposed to be. I raised Gazelle for summon Skull. God said no. Maybe that was a wise choice not to summon it, but well. Only Yugi had the Dark Magicians. Many Worms in the field. 1000. Mirror Force activates. Goodbye. Goodbye, Worms. In phase. Alright, Yogi. You have a way to turn this around? Not really. Well, Mark Ladybug attacks for 500. Dox is trying to do as much damage as possible because he's not doing very well otherwise. Another guy face down. Yugi's breaking currently. Well, my Ladybug attacks. Alright, face down. My attacks for 500 again. Come on, Yugi, draw something good. I mean, that is a good card, just not gonna help you right now. Mausoleum. Mystical Space Typhoon. I probably would have waited on that, but you do you, Yugi. You know what your plan is. Please wait until he pays the life points, then destroy it. Skilled Blue Magician attacks for 1300. Card mark makes him gain 1000. Alright, life points are pretty close match right now. Dox seems to be breaking himself. You put the card face down. Separate Skilled Blue from Performance effect, add Gazelle. Activate Polymerization. Using 2 of his other monsters for Chimera the Flying Mystical Beast. 2 for meta attacks. Chimera attacks for 2100. In turn. Heavy Storm activates. Into the face downs. Alright. Yugi looks like you won this one. Dark Magician. Alright, round 3. Yugi wins. Good job, Yugi. Next up is Gecko versus Serenity. Gecko versus Serenity. Where are we? Serenity? Joey still has not seen that his sister is competing yet. Raigeki activates. Lady Panther is destroyed. Dark Elf. Dark Elf is going to try attacking. Lose 1000. Negate attack stops. Finger in the Sky activates. Raigeki destroys the Dark Elf. And turn. Trinity is a cool duelist, yes. She doesn't do very much. I think she loses the one duel she, well, she kind of loses. Duke Devlin, I think, does most of the work. Card face down. Learning Elves on the field. Attacks for 1400. Teaching Elf attacks for 1450. Card face down. I like this field. Football stadium, basically. In phase. For soccer stadium, technically, but 1450, 1400. Trinity's at 850, and does not look like she is doing very good right now. Monster Reborn. Getting the elf. Can't use that attack though. What is her hands? I'm assuming Joanne, possibly. Angel 07 to the field. Attacking for 500, leaving Serenity at 350. Come on, Serenity. Do some magic. Nope, he is bricked. Attack. 2500. Whoa! Alright, round 2. Hopefully Serenity has a better hand this time. Does anyone know what the new items for the Master Duel, if they had any new items come out? The update today? I didn't really check. I just know there's like Hecka hands, I think. Raigeki just spread the face down. Trying to forget Maiden. Going to Elf attacks for 19. And 2 cards face down. Alright, Heavy Storm. Let's run the 2 cards face down. One Monster Reborn. Getting for Maiden back on the field. Raigeki. Oh, you didn't know either? Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Then if we're getting Maiden, attacks for 850. Be smart to leave one in defense mode. Protect her. Especially with him and his Gemini Elf, attacks for 1050. Alright, turn change. Alright, another card face down. Gecko's playing Pot of Rage, draw 2 cards. Destroying the Shadow Tamer's attacks. Probably could have took it. No. All spellcasters. Dark Hole activates, destroying everything. Trinity's freaking again. Maybe it's Dark Lord Marie is in her hand, possibly. Attacking for 1450. Is at 3600. Setting a card. Probably not that good either, but we'll see. Ancient Alpha on the field again. Another Forgetting Maiden, that's the third one. Monsternity, turn this around. Sacrifice. Dark Lord Marie. Going down the hole. And that might be game, possibly. I don't know why he doesn't want to play Yami today. On Felton build, 1450, 1450, and game. Alright. For Gecko, or for Serenity. Serenity would kind of guess was starstruck with Gecko, I guess. Next up is Rex versus the Mimic. Rex Raptor versus Mimic. One of the characters I like a lot is Rex Raptor. Mimic's not so much. Mimic can play the pot of greed, let's draw some cards, and he's gonna set some cards. Use that. Mystical Space, I hit the face down. Let's run the Sunlight Falling Dragon attacks. This is 300, card face down. Use creature swap. Threatening Roar. Not strong enough. Card face down. Twin-headed King Rex. Not strong enough. Activate your Wasteland, please. I think I would mess with the AI CPU level, because normally it would be playing the Wasteland, or they should. Sword Arm of Dragon attacks for 150. King Dragon's not strong enough though. Someone is Mimic Gold Master. God said no to it. He doesn't know what his plan is for it, but it's too weird for him. That's 2 cards, and it's his turn. Alright, he puts another card face down. Mimic's very defensive. Incorrect attacks, losing 200 again. Do you attack with a Sword Arm Dragon first, please? Alright, he puts another card face down. King Rex destroys. Another card face down. One Rex. I know you want to play the Wasteland. I normally do. I don't know why you're not doing it anymore. King Rex attacks. Sacrifice Little T for the Mega Zowler. Fossil Oak's activation. Send the Wasteland away so you can get the Crawling Dragon on the field too. I mean, that's good, but not the best. Alright. Twin-headed attacks, destroying the Mimic Gold Fairy. Stop attacking with your weakest monster, please. Raise Dark Hole, get rid of everything. Another card face down. Kirby's on the field. Losing 300 life points. If only you had the wasteland on the field, you would have got a power boost. Face down, lose another 500. Sacrifice for the Sword Arm Dragon. Card face down. Activate Heavy Storm, destroy everything. He's gonna play the Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. He's still not gonna use it. While testing Rex, he was always using Wasteland and everything, so it's weird. I released 2 monsters to get his Red Eyes Black Dragon. Card face down. And King Rex. Is destroyed. Mine is destroyed. Alright, Vex is turning this around slowly. Another card face down, Child of Grave. Each get another monster. He has a dragon with 2000 defense and Sword Arm Dragon with 20-30 defense. Sunlight, turn everything face up. Dragon's effect, go on the field, other side of the field. Crawling Dragon. Attack. 1600, 1750, 2400. Alright, Rex is still in the game. Even with his weird plays of not wanting to play Wasteland. Dragon not strong enough. Red Eyes is 1600, 1750. Alright, Rex gets first round. I'm gonna look at the AI level because it seems off. CPU level 90. That's probably why. I think I normally have it set at 97. I'll be honest, I don't remember what the master does. If it pops up, I'll find out in a second. Two-headed King Rex activates Monster Gate. An Irby ends field. Still no field spell. Cartoons on field. Switch it over. Irby destroys for 1500. And card face down. Like this one, when it's flipped face up during the main phase, your opponent draws a card. Then one card to your hand the graveyard, give control of this card to your opponent. In the main phase, you can special this card from your hands. Your opponent's field face down. And like I said, it doesn't really work as well. It just kind of themes with him, and another character wasn't working out either. And I said, Mimic's probably better reference than the other character. Great freaking Wasteland. Looking at Rex. New basically stealing all his monsters. 800, 1600. Another card face down. Another card face down. Gold dragons on the field, threatening more. Desert Sunlight, switch everything to basic defense. Cerberus effect, Fairy's effect. Yeah, special summon. Discard 3 cards, special summon a Cerberus, another Cerberus. Mimic is just playing Switcheroo today, it looks like. I'm playing Monster Reborn. That said, no to the Monster Reborn. He's very for Mega Zowler. Mega Zowler would destroy the twin-headed Thunder. I mean, two-headed King Rex. And their life points are getting closer again, so that's good. Alright, and play a little defensive again. Rex, play your stupid Raceland, because I know you can. I've seen you play it a million times. Just does not want to do it today. Whips at you, that face up, surface effect, edge top 3, something coming, destroy itself. Yeah, they all have like weird effects that supposed to hurt your opponent, but yes. Because our attacks for 2100. Yeah, at least this is affecting his card. Maybe the newest update kind of destroyed Wasteland, possibly. If I didn't download the update, it probably is screwing something over, I'm guessing. Because the other character didn't use Yami either, so... Card face down. Card face down, and come on, Rex. Figures our attack, destroying the Master. What is Master's effect? Here's you control a mimical monster other than mimical master. You can use the following effect. You can add a mimical monster from your deck to your hand, except for the Master. During your opponent's main phase, you can change one face down monster to attack or defense. Like he doesn't really use it. Like the AI doesn't know how to use it very well, so maybe in a future update. Miracle Master's back on the field again. That said no. Still 1 life points though. On Rex. Let's get rid of this Mimic. Zowler destroys. Running Dragon destroys. Now his field's open. No, it doesn't. I just felt Mimic felt like he would. This would be his deck. This is basically all Mimics. He just was a late addition. Let's just say that. Destroyed, 1800. Alright, Vex. Next turn, you've got to win. Another card face down. Attack with the more attack, make a Zowler, or activate Raigeki. Just finish this off. Get Mimical out of this. 2100. Good job, Rex Raptor. Took you a little longer than I wanted, but play your field spell next time, please. Next to this, Panic versus Little Yugi. Panic and Little Yugi. Is Panic. 7 skill Dark Magician. Mystical Space Typhoon, destroying the face down card. Hitting another Mystical Space Typhoon, card face down. I gave Panic the Brush Duel version of Yami. Maybe that will. Maybe they want to play that one instead, hopefully. Fission attacks with Dark Rio Fission. Come on, Panic. Did give Panic a Thera the mat. Gonna boost him a little bit because his deck's not the greatest. I don't think Yugi has... I think this is Yami Yugi, so we're gonna finish this duel and I'm gonna switch it out. Yeah, this is Yami Yugi. This is a dream duel, I guess. So they actually put the wrong Yugi. Now what? Yugi Mosa. There we go. Panic was just dreaming of how he could defeat Yami Yugi, thinking that's who he was facing. But it was, in truth, it was actually Yugi, so now he's gonna duel for real. Panic plays Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards, and 3 cards face down. Mori drags on the field, hitting the Castle of Dark Illusions. Need to retrain some of these cards too. Panic needs some better tech as well. Plays the Yellow Lesser Shield, another card face down. Mori Dragon tries attacking, negate attack. 2 cards face down. This will space ahead, hitting the face down card, hitting a Dark Hole. Why you would set that, I don't know. You do you, Yugi. Actually losing sacrifice for King Yamakai. Gonna attack for 500. Frenzy Panda attacks, not strong enough though. Alright. Giant Soldier attacks. Needs a Giant Panda. 2 more cards goes down. 1 Panic. King Yamakai attacks. Throwing Giant Soldier. Little Yugi. You're the people's champion, so you're gonna do something well. Somebody curse the dragon. Same attack points as King of the Yamakai. Panic that you have a nice part of the ritual, you just need the spell card for it. Alright. Yugi's gonna play card face down. Yamakai is gonna get a little dark energy. It's slightly stronger, but this goes face down, it's gonna destroy it. And they destroy each other. Good waiting on that Yugi. Give me some Mori Dragon and the Beaver Warrior. 1200, 1500. Alright, good job Yugi. Doing some cool tech. Not really, but some decent stuff. Yugi face down. With the Celtic Guardian. Beaver Warrior destroys. 14 and 15. Giving Panic at 1500. It's another card face down. It's a Dark Magician. God said no to the Dark Magician. Giving at 750. And little Yugi is gonna finish it off with this Mori Dragon. Down 1 goes to Yugi. Alright, round 2. Alright. Panic's gonna start off the duel. 2 cards face down. And Yugi's gonna start with the Mori Dragon. Panic's sick of that dragon, so he says God said no to it. Solemn Judgment, get out of here. The card face down. And he's gonna summon the Frenzy Panda. They're gonna both attack, but negate attack stops them. He says he's mad, so he's gonna polymerization them. And get Botox. Coolest fusion ever, not really. With the gardens on the field, burning lands. He's gonna slowly burn him. Loses 500. See, they can play field spells finally. Took them forever to do it, but Yamokai is on the field. This is it was placed after burning lands, which I didn't. I thought you can't play spell cards. Oh, I guess never mind. I thought it was you couldn't play spell cards at all. I mean, field spells. Haven't used that card in forever. Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Summon Rico Destroyer. Mori Dragon destroyed. Destroyer attacks. Alright, little Yugi's at 5400. Panic is turning this around slowly. It's another card face down. Right for another 500. Sacrifice Destroyer for King Yamakai number 2. Destroying the barrel of one. And the other one attacks for 2200. Alright, little Yugi's looks like about the same on life points. Slightly lower now. And he bricked. Burning lands, another 500. Yamakai, exact damage. So it's 1-1. Alright, round 3. Does little Yugi have what it takes to move on? Or is Panic gonna stop him? I want Yugi to win because he's people's champion currently. At least that's what polls say. Enemies on the field, summon Destroyer and a card. Risako Destroyer. Entering Dark Hole. Yugi does not want Destroyer on the field. That means he's bricking. That means he might be bricking. Mystical Space Cocoon destroying. Solemn Judgment. But it looks like Panic is also kind of breaking. Alright, Yugi. Card face down. Alright, let's see who unbricks first. Face as well. Alright, Yugi. Women's Feral and attack for 1500. Getting that power boost from Yami. Alright, Yugi's in the lead. Gonna put a card face down, plus heal Lesser Shield. Will you be attacking it? Yes, you will. Destroying it. Alright. Panic. Might be panicking. Getting another card face down. Little Yugi is sacrifice Feral Imp for his Summoned Skull. God said no to the Summoned Skull. 3250 gone, so he's leaving at 3250. Yugi still has not lost a single life point, but he might lose them now, depending on what Panic draws. Nope. Panic is breaking as well. Beaver Warriors on the field, attack for 1200. Leaving Panic at 2050. Gonna set a card. I was gonna say it might have been a perfect game, but it doesn't look like it unless Monster Reborn gets Summoned Skull. Right, Geki? It might be a perfect game then. No life points lost. Yugi is moving on. Luis the Beaver Warrior, yeah. I think it's just named Luis in the anime. I mean the manga. Next up is Trishan versus the Puppeteer. Trishan, I kind of base him off of various things he played throughout the series. He's kind of a little everything, a little nothing. Looks like Tristan's going first. Something that part of the underdog, so he's kind of an underdog. Card face down. Serious Puppeteers on the field, destroying his favorite card, his Cyber Commander. Monster Reborn, getting his Cyber Commander. Christian's kind of upset that he's puppeteering his commander. He drew a card, gets Cyber's commander, let him draw another card, lets him get the Kokochi. Gonna play a Raigeki, destroy those monsters. I'm gonna Kokochi, but some judgment says God said no. That was all part of his plan though. He made him lose 4,000 life points. Christian has doubled his life points. Marionette might attacks for 1,000. That's nothing compared to what Christian would do. Christian draws. Do a normal monster, lets him draw again. Another Star Commander, lets him draw another time. This time he's going to play Monster Reborn. And Kyoji back to his field. And then his Robo-Yaru. He's going to attack for 500. And Robo-Yaru is going to attack for 900. Come on, Tristan, you can do this. Another card face down. Alright. Rain control. He's going to steal Kochi. Going to destroy Robo-Yaru. He's going to activate Heavy Storm, getting rid of the Heart of the Underdog. And the polymerization that he put face down. I didn't realize he put a card that card face down, but it's Robo-Yaru and 900 and 1500. Christian's gonna move on. Well, round one he's won. He did it. I'm proud of Tristan. That actually was a lot better than I was expecting, actually. Let's see if we can do it again. The Shovel Crusher and Thunder Dragons he played during the Castle Coliseum anime, that little short thing, I don't know what it's called, with Yami Alexander and stuff. The Capsule Monsters. I think it's just called Capsule Monsters, honestly. Up here plays Monster Reborn, taking his Thunder Dragon. Only one can have a Thunder Dragon, Tap Hole. Drawing the little possessed soul. Thunder Dragon attacks with Cyber Commander. Christian's favorite card. That has upset him. He's going to play Mystical Space of him, destroying the face down. Get a ritual card of Garma's sword in his hands. And his deck's kind of basic, so it's easier to run, I think. But yeah, when he was facing Machine Guy, I think it's Johnson. No, that's Judge Guy. Nesbit, I think, is the Machine King guy. When he was facing that guy, he had the Gamma Sword ritual in his hand, so he gave him Gamma Sword as well. Alright, he plays another card face down. Mirror Knight attacks. The Dragon attacks for 1600. Kirby Doll sacrifices Mirror Knight for Silver Knight Dragon. Are the underdogs activated? And Tristan, you might be losing. This 16 and 2350. Alright, round 2 goes to Puppeteer. And Puppeteer has not shown his secret card yet. A rare card. Tristan hasn't really summoned any of his fusions either, so. Alright. Here puts a card face down. Thunder Dragon activates, adding 2 more Thunder Dragons to his hand, thinning his deck a little bit out. Kyoji attacks and Malice Doll of Demise, because it's like a marionette doll. Malice Doll attacks, which he loses 100. He gets destroyed, card face down. Alright, so that's another card. Problem with Tristan's deck is he has a lot of weak monsters. Cast Master effect. It's kind of like a doll a little bit, trying to trap hole. Not strong enough to defeat the Cyber Commander, but Malasol is. Told you it's his favorite card. Summons it all the time. And he's gonna activate Raigeki. Get rid of those dolls. I'm gonna send Roboyaru to attack for 900. Alright. On Tristan, you can do this. Play Dark Hole, getting rid of the guy. And up here is breaking currently. Third Factory of Mass Production. Let's get some of his monsters back. With Yaru and Uchikosi. Comes that. And attacks for 1500. Alright. Puppeteer, are you still bricked? Playing Pot of Greed. He'll unbreak himself. Draw 6 cards. Another card face down. Oh, he's still bricking. Shovel Crushers on the field. Attack for 900. Attack for 1500. Card face down. Missile Space gonna destroy the face down. By Dark Hole. Honestly, I would have kept that in your hand, honestly, but you do you. Misfortune, 6750. And Roboyaru, attack for 900. Double crush for 900, and 1500. Tristan wins. I want to say this is one of the faster duels today. Somehow. Tristan is the winner. Next up is Weevil versus Ghost Seto. Weevil Underwood and Ghost Seto, who uses basically Duelist Kingdom. Blue Eyes that. Here's Ghost Kaiba. My annoying friend Weevil. Put 2 cards face down. Ghost plays 2 cards, draws 2 cards. Pot of Greed, plays Mystical Swift. Destroying the other Mystical Swift. Summon Revocation Powered. Attacking the Mana Eater Bug. Mana Eater Bug destroys Revocation. Yes, Weevil has a fusion. Or maybe more than one. Weevil plays Pot of Greed. You'll see. Wait, it'll eventually pop up again. Currently, I'm thinking he's gonna be in the next, like, not next tournament, but if my plans are right, I'm probably gonna have him like in 4 tournaments from now, or 3 from down after this one. But I kind of setting him up. Might probably do my tournaments as bi-weekly. But I am basically set over the next tournament, so I'll probably do that next week, most likely. Attacks with 1950 with his Kura Alpha. So Seto has the blue eyes, actually, though. Pokeball attacks. Gifted the Mystical Elf, gain 900. Mystical Ancient Amp activates, so he attacks his Pokeball, his rare card Pokeball. I think I'm having fun a little bit. Raigeki. Running the Alpha. Little Insect. Attack Vices for Judgment. 2300. Right. Weevil. Play card face down. He doesn't want to summon his best card, his Moth. Mana Eater Bug destroys Judgment. Another card face down. Ooh. Pokeball attacks for 1200, but negate attacks says nope. Not happening. He puts another card face down. Aquamador is on the field. Another card. I probably would attack Gokibori personally, but Mordor's gonna attack the pinch hopper that's not strong enough. Grappler's on the field now. Deals with a Monster Reborn, taking Judgment. Weevil also has a few rush cards, I'll be honest. Throwing Aqua Door. Sacrifice 2 monsters, summon one of its rush cards. By Perpetrating Larva Moth. Petite Moth and a insect monster contact fused. The top card of the graveyard, and this becomes a Cartoon Evolution, and then I can fusion summon another insect, but he doesn't have that. There are other insects. When Death made the mod, they accidentally made it so they were all ritual monsters, which did not really work. That was a goof up code, but they're actually fusion monsters, which makes them a lot more usable in Rush. Been destroyed, 3 more moths gone. Alright. They're more of this like defenses right now. They can become threats later on with the more upgraded cards, including one Larva Moth Wave, summon the Hercules Beetle, attack for 200. Alright, another card face down. Ghost Kaiba's having some issues today. Hercules Beetle will try attacking, Shadow Spell says nope. Heavy Storm activates. Here's the Shadow Spell. He's gonna use that Cartoon Evolution's effects. Send Petite Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth to the hand. Or to the deck, I mean, the draw card. Alright, in phase. Do you have enough life points, attack points to win this? Probably not. Gokibori, 1200, 1500. He could have won this. Nah, he's playing. He's waiting, just waiting on us. Weevil got this in the bag right now. Laura D. Do Summoning Dragon, summon the Blue Eyes. Alright. Yes, he has the Blue Eyes. I think he has all 3 Blue Eyes, honestly, but in this version, like, Blue Eyes are a little bit more common. There's not just 3 or 4. There's the Forest, play defensive. Blue Eyes destroys. Maw. On Weevil, you only have to inflict 600 damage. Figure something out. I know you can do it. Plays another card face down. Ghost Kaiba's gonna probably win this now. Monster Reborn. Relocation powered. Gokibori is destroyed. Ogawa destroyed. Alright. Weevil. What else you got? The card face down. Cat Master's in the field. Destroying Petite Dragon. Or Petite Moth. Relocation destroys Pinch Hopper, and Blue Eyes strikes. Alright, Ghost Seto wins the first one. Alright. Ghost Seto got 1. It was very close though. Let's see if he can do it again, or is Weevil gonna at least achieve victory this time. Ghost Seto puts the card face down. Alright, Force is activated, summon Pinch Hopper. Attack for 1200. Set 2 cards, and ends his turn. Weevil's starting with the lead. Playing Dark Hole. Get rid of the Pinch Hopper. And that way it's not destroyed by battle. Or it is. It's still destroyed, so. And summon the Cocoon. Storm destroy everything. Summon the Giant. The giant's not strong enough to hit the cocoon. Cocoon evolution. Let's pinch hopper back to the deck. Shuffle, draw a card. Get pot of greed. Draw 2 cards. Contact fuse into the petite. I kind of think that's wasted at the time, but okay, you do you. Giant Sack Race Sword Soccer, still defensive. Okay, puts another card face down. Sword Soccer destroys the Kikibori. One's Mystic Horseman. People's gonna play Dark Hole, getting rid of all monsters. And I see another card he's probably gonna activate right now. Monster Reborn. Getting Sword Stalker, nice choice. Comes back for 2k. Leaving 4 little ghosts. Kaiba 4800. Ghost Kaiba's gonna play card face down. Doesn't seem too strong. Safe right now. Activate Heavy Storm, let's destroy it. Just in case. Shadow Spell, some Kugawa, attack with 1250 and 2000. Kugawa. 1550 is left points on for kick. For Ghost. Let's put another card face down. Pinch Hopper. Destroying the Cyber Jar. Smart for attacking the monster, the strongest monster first. And gets 3 monsters. When he puts Man-Eater Bug into attack mode for whatever reason. Okay. If you want to do that, you go ahead. Grappler and 2 other cards. If you want to attack with the Man-Eater Bug, probably not the best thing to do, but okay. Good, he didn't attack, he put a card face down though. Still think you should have put Man-Eater Bug face down. Grappler's face up. God said no. I'm gonna pay 4,000 life points. Purification Powered and Rude Kaisers on the field. 1800. Destroying the Man-Eater Bug. 1800. Destroy the people. Now you just need a Petite Moth. This Great Moth is also a Rush Duel card. Doesn't have the same limitations as the Ultimate Great Moth, 1800. Draw phase. Better card. Weevil's trying to hold out a little bit. I rescue monsters for Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Kaiser tries attacking for 200. Blue Eyes destroys. Both at 850. Whoever can do the most damage right now is going to move on. Activate Forest. Summon Petite Moth. Face down. Blue Kaiser destroys. And Blue Eyes finishes off. Ghost Kaiba is moving on. I was hoping Weevil moved on a little bit. Next up is Bones versus the Pre. Command Bones. And Space Nut the Pre. You want to send satellites to space to help aliens how to duel. And just like Kaiba. So maybe we'll get some alien friends later on. Depending on the... He summons his Dragon Zombie with a card face down. He has his alien species, actually Cosmos, and another invasive species. Another card face down, plays Nightmare Steel Cage, and a card face, monster face down. Master Eva is on the field. Gonna play Raigeki. Still can't attack because he still cage, but attacks him for a little bit. And he says that he has 3 zombies he summoned versus Rex. I mean, not versus Joey. Summon Snake Hair, the 4th monster. Either gets disappeared. 350, 1500, 1500, and 1600. And he's gonna pay Polymerization. Using Snake Hair and Dragon Zombie to summon Great Mammoth as Gold Mine. Eva gets right back on the field, but will it be enough? Get defensive, 2 cards, 1 card face down. You're gonna try attacking, negate attack's gonna stop him. Summon Armor Zombie. Alright, my friend Bones. Base Momo to destroy the zombie clown. And looks like Bones might be pulling through right soon. Found zombies on the field. Space Momo's destroyed. Astro Eva's destroyed. 1500 and 50. Alright, my man Bones is winning round 1. But he wins round 2 as well. Alright. Put Space Mambo and a card face down. The race deck is basically just space themed cards. Bones puts 2 cards face down himself. Bones is his deck, basically. Zombies. Down zombies destroyed. Space Gate's on the field. Counter on it. And a card face down. Alright. Bones put another card face down. Space Mambo destroys the Snake Hair. It's another counter. And ends turn. Alright, plays another card face down. Bones is gonna play a little defensive for a few turns. Trying to set out thing. Primal Dragon of Primal Orbital is on the field with 2000 attack points, 2000 defense. I think that a little too strong. I don't know why I put him there. I thought he was level 5 maybe? I don't know. I don't remember why I put him in there. He is facing though. Facial Species on the field. I'll chalk it up as his dad brought him that card because he's Pegasus. He makes a whole bunch of cards. Alright, Free is basically turned this around on himself, so he's gonna probably win this. Kanzai wins on the field. All the Haunted. Snake Hair on the field as well. This goes face of him, the face down card. The card face down. Bones is not going out like a chump. Or he might still do. Heavy Storm, destroy everything. Monster Reborn. Gray's gonna use the Snake Hair to beat him. Or he's just gonna sacrifice this for Zeta. Amazon destroyed, and Zeta destroys 24. 1-1. Alright, round 3. Alright, 2 cards face down. Galaxy Cyclone destroys all Haunted, Space Mambo, destroying the Scapegoat, Cape Ghosts. And now he has 4 little ghosts. Ghosty friends. He wasn't in his deck originally, but Scapegoat kind of in my mind fits it. Then this Pumpkin. Pumpkin attacks for 100. Now that you know that rush cards are in the duel, if you have any ideas what the core can use in the future, let me know. I'll see if I can work that in a little bit. Face Bumbo. Destroys Ghost. Not Yami Bakura, just regular Bakura. Armored Zombies in the field. Pumpkin attacks, 100. Armored Zombie for 1500. Card face down. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of that face down. Some Clown Zombie. 1350. 1500. 1800. Alright. Looks like Bones might be pulling through really quickly this time. Unless Free changes his up. Invasion Species attacks. Trying the zombie. Snake Hair is on the field. Pumpkin destroys. And Snake Hair destroys. Alright. This is basically Bones' field anyway, with the little pumpkins around. Good job, Bones. Next up is Para versus Sid. Para at the docks. And Sid with his fire deck. I think they're mostly fire beasts. Very good in the field, get Egg Ovation on it. And attack. Tails moves half his life points, but attack for 1200. Puts the card face down. Okay. Did place Raigeki. So put 4000 life points. Gonna attack with Bully Bull's Flame Bull. Just gonna hit his attack switch and stop the attack. Put another card face down. Bully Bull gets his 1400 attack again. Activate the Forest. From the Hazy Flame Griffin and Little Chimera. And hand sends Bully Bull back to the hands. Chimera attacks for 13, destroying it. Card is going to play Mausoleum Emperor, pay 2000 some Exclusion. Exclusion's going to strain the Hazy Flame. Alright, Sid. You have a way to stop him. And Bully Bull again. Both at 2100. Spread the Little Chimera. Sid is probably gonna lose because Suijin's water type, water beats fire. Puts another card face down. Suijin destroys Woolly Wool. Sid can win if he summons a fire Pegasus probably, but Heat Hyena's on 5th, send 2 cards away. I don't remember what it does. It wasn't strong enough to reach the Labyrinth thing, and then card face down. Heat Hyena is destroyed. Card face down. Another Heat Hyena. Then 3 cards away. Fire Recovery activates. Getting those 3 back to the deck. Shuffled. Draw a card. Still not strong enough. Another card face down. Wand Sid. Backfires activates, so anytime a fire monster gets destroyed, he's going to lose some life points. You lose 1300. So that card is 500. 800. 1000. And exact damage 1000. Kara wins round 1. Alright, Kara, you have that. Gonna do that again? Where Sid's gonna bounce back. Fire style. So Chimera and a card face down. Kara's gonna play Pot of Greed, let's draw 2 cards. Play Heavy Storm, getting rid of the face down. Doing Jerry Gumo, do an innovation. Try attacking. He's gonna pay you half his life points again. No, he's not. Taking 1500. Another card face down, ending his turn. Juan Sid. Show him what fire can do. Fire can beat bugs. Here you go, let's try attacking again. Hi. Oh. You didn't have to pay a second time. Card face down. He's the rivets on the field and the card face down. I'm a Hane, flip the face down, face up, the hand. Also Liam, he's gonna pay 1000 for Skull Shadow Ghoul. Jaragumo, you're gonna pay some life points this time? Yes, you are. But no, you're not. Never mind. Any attack and Shadow Ghoul attacks. It's at 4450 now. Another card face down. Ryoku. We need Shadow Weekend, but for Jirakumo to be a big strong. Cause spins on the field. Drawing the Fire Cat. 450. 800. And Jirakumo is gonna finish this off. But pay half his life points to do it. Alright, Para, you are moving on. Next up is Tila versus Little Bakura. Tila uses vampires. Little Bakura is Destiny Bond plus a few burn cards as well. Bakura. What Tila can do. He's gonna play the red medicine that I emphasize is blood. Or Sanctuaries in the field. Then that day to get Destiny Board to the hand. Summon Lady of Faith. Not strong enough. Bloodsucker Respect. Make him discard a card. Get a card. Agora has to worry out because they can make him discard some of those cards. Heavy Storm activates. Throwing his Destiny Board. Unlucky. Bloodsucker sends another card away. Alright, Little Bakura, what are we gonna do now? Dark Spirit's effect. Get Destiny Board back to the deck and a card in the hand, card face down. Bloodsuckers in the Magical Merchant. Take 2 cards away, get a card to the hand. Card face down. Alright, Little Bakura. Change your heart. One of his favorite cards. God said no to that. No changing hearts. Empires don't have hearts anyway, so too bad. Raigeki, drawing the Bloodsucker. When Nimil Momonga, attack for 1000. Bloodsucker's on the field again. Monster Reborn. Second Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker 1 attacks. Nason's discard a card. Longest effect. Get 2 more on the field. Being 1,000. Or has more than 1,000 life points again. Bloodsucker number 2 destroys 1 though. Manga, gain another 1,000. Or it has more than 8,000 life points. That's another card. Attacks the third, and then we'll gain another 1,000. This time getting Giant Germ. Giant Germ's effect, 1,000 or 500. Get 2 more on the field. The Vokora is doing its best right now. Like I said, Destiny board is not his only strategy. He's a lot more Bernie. Well, too. Every Bloodsucker for Healer's favorite monster, Vampire Curse. Getting rid of another Giant Germ. Another 500. Bloodsucker also will inflict another 500 for herself. Right, Tila's at 1750. Before it has 4 times life. Before it's going to play another card face down. Vampire Curse attacks the electrical lizard. Another card face down. Flips Manner Debug, get rid of the curse. Manner Debug will attack the other sorcerer. But not strong enough. Alright. Vampire Awakening, summon another Vampire Curse. Vampire Desire. Sacrifice 1 curse for another curse. Sorcerer on the field. Then 1550. Bloodsucker attacks, Lady of Faith. Another card face down. Alright, little Vokora. He probably has the other Destiny board cards in his hand, the Spirit Messages. Vampire Sorcerer sacrifice for Shadow Vampire. 1300. Send a card away, recycle. 150. Another card, Pain Energy, 2000. 2000. The Vokora is at 900 life points. He's still in the game, but it's not looking good anymore. Card face down. Vampire Curse destroys. Life points, round 1 goes to Tila. Alright. Good job, Tila. Alright, we're gonna start with Tila. We're gonna activate Wasteland and put a card face down. Immediate face on the field. Not strong enough. Just gonna take 600 damage and 2 cards face down. First is on the field. Sacrifice for a Vampire. Vampire's Effect, summon a curse. Activate Vampire's Desire. Take curse away for Sorcerer. Card face down. This goes face gonna destroy the face down. Alright. Not Destiny Bond. I mean board. Team Sanctuary is in the field and card face down. Team Sanctuary or Dark Sanctuary is a very annoying card. A negative attack anyway, so you can't even battle. But would you have taken damage? Probably. Alright, little Vokora, what are you gonna do now? Manner Debug. Destroy the Vampire Curse. I'll get 2 cards face down. End turn. Little Vokora plays Pot of Greed. Let's draw 2 cards. Cyber's Criterion of Darkness. Price attacking. Oh. Damage. Life. Take curse back on the field. Replay the man-eater bug. Alright, what are we gonna do now, Cora? Gonna play Pot of Greed, let's draw 2 cards. The man-eater bug, for the Person of Darkness. Another card face down. And turn. From the Bloodsucker. You're gonna try attacking. Tails, so it goes through. 1750. Bloodsucker's gonna try attacking. Tails, it goes through. Alright, little Bakura. Where's your Destiny boards? 3 cards face down. Giant Trinade, put everything back up. They waste on again. Have Our Lady. Our Lady of Faith. Red Electric Blizzard. And first attack for 2200. Alright, Bakura. A Dark Sanctuary. 3 cards face down. Okay, just desserts. Inflicts 1500. $750. Or you're still in this game, you can still win by just having her lose all her life points. Dark Sanctuary. Oh, Tila is moving on. Alright, Tila is moving on. Next up is Richie versus Seto. Richie and Seto Kaiba. One of you Pegasus kids uses like a gun deck. Seto comes as Battle Ox. Space hitting this battle spell. 2 cards face down. Lord D's on the field. Lord D tries attacking. Major Butt Farm, making battle with Battle Ox. In 500. And turn. Monster Reborn. Let's get Lord D back on the field. Probably would have waited on that one. Does Gaze get depleted? Summoning Dragon or something? Already is destroyed, summoning just Sunlit Sin Soul. Back for 600. And card face down. Face Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. 2 cards face down. Sentinels on field, activate Pierce on Sunlit. Sunlet's gonna try attacking, negate attacks as note. Judgment says yes, it is gonna happen. God said no to your negated attack. And the piercing's gonna go through your life points because of the gunshot. 1200. Lord D number 2 is destroyed. Come on, Seto. Show me your new deck that you can be better, be strong. As your most secure, attack the Mystical Horseman. 600, 2300. On Seto, another card face down. Horse destroyed. And 2300. Alright, Richie wins first one. Too much gunning. On Seto. We're in the pretty far in the games in the actual series, so I want you to go far in this one too. Silver Sentinel and 2 cards face down. The tank and 2 cards face down himself. Silver Sentinel for Sunlit Sentinel, activate Secret Barrel. Dimension Transporter. And negate attack. Probably could have just did only one of those, but okay, you can do both. Goodbye. For 1,000. Emails, thanks, right back on the field. Then another card. Yeah, poor Seto. Email tanks destroyed. Basic horseman's destroyed. The Sentinel is his bane right now. Seto's never wins tournaments in like video games anyway, like these CPU tournaments. In other series they call him a fraud, so I was hoping he has fraud allegations for this March and he could actually win. Maybe in the future. Monster Reborn. I said no to Monster Reborn. Hopefully that was a trick and he's gonna do something else. Laura D, play flute and summon 2 blue eyes by dragons. You know you can do it, come on. Or a set card. Mystical Space Affinity destroying it and Ring of Destruction. That probably went good too. Alright. Quickest one as well. And I think that was a perfect life points game, I think. Goodbye, Seto. Sorry. Next up is Zygor versus Solomon. Zygor. Solomon Muto. And Zygor's 3 cards face down and summons Thunder Gazelle. Summons Stills at train control, summons Giant Soldier Sloan, tries attacking. Fades Mirage of Nightmare. Mirage of Nightmare activates, draws 2 cards. Thunder Discharge. In turn, Solomon has to discard 2 cards, or non-aggression activates, send 1 card away. It still has to discard 2. Goodbye Gaia. Goodbye the Head Exodia. An Ancient Elf. Next for 150. Next for 1300. Something of the Thunder Dragon, summon Thunder Gazelle back on the field. In turn. Mirage lets me draw 3 cards. He's gonna have to get rid of 3 cards. Turn. Discard. Gaia. Autograde. Swords. Erase that one for a Summon Skull. Summon Skull. Ancient Elf attacks. Summon Skull attacks for 25. Solomon doesn't have any weak cards. Mirage lets me get 3 more cards. Zygor's gonna play Monster Reborn and a card face down. Monster Reborn and Gaia that fills Fierce Knight. Running the Ancient Elf. Come on, Solomon. Grandpa Yugi. Discard. Tengen. Discard. Arm. Discard. Other arm. Leg. Some spell attacks. Card face down. They become a golden classic one day, yeah. Well, thank you, Cell Perfect 783 or Yami. Gets the Thunder Seahorses and a card face down. Mirage Nightmare. Let's get rid of a Summon Skull, All Organization, and Monster Reborn. Skull destroys Tripwire. Card face down. Orange Nightmare gets 3 more cards. Thunder Seahorse gets discarded. Let's add a Surge Bolt Lizard times 2. Another card face down. Grandpa's going through most of his deck right now. Really need like a Mystical Space Typhoon or card to get rid of the Mirror Nightmare. Mirage Nightmare, I mean. Another card face down. Just adding 3 more cards. Maybe Dark Hole. Scared of this Summon Skull. Aggro summons the Seahorse. God said no to Seahorse. 3175 paying. And in phase. Let's go Space Typhoon. Activating it on Mirage and paying some life point. I mean, take some energy. 2000. Moon Singin attacks for 1000. Alright, Grandpa. You can do this. Third Bolt Thunder. Negate attack. All phase. Singin's sacrifice for Curse of Dragon. Singin's effect. Gonna get another arm. His dragon attacks, 500. Alright. Tiger's gonna activate Raimei. Thunder related. Card face down. Elves on the field. Throwing the Thunder Spell. 2k. Tiger's at 1500. Tiger's gonna play Thunder Dragon's effect, grabbing 2 more Thunder Dragons from his hand, for his deck to his hand. Then he's gonna play Polymerization, using those 2 Thunders to get Thunder Twin-Headed Dragon. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. His favorite card. And his Soul-Built Lizard. Destroy the Ancient Lizard and 800 to Curse of Dragon. Tiger's not out of the game just yet. Play card face down. Tiger's gonna play Pot of Greed. Let's him draw 2 cards. Twin-Headed for his Sinister Serpent. 1800. Card face down. One Zygor. Sinister Serpent goes back to the hand. Grand Soldier attacks. Snake. Card face down. Bolt attacks. And Twin-Headed. Finishes off. Alright. Ligor is moving on. Round 1. Round 2. Be right back, everyone. Enjoy the pool though. Ballman's gonna activate the non-aggression area, sending Dark Mission his way. Dark Pool. And Sangin. God said no to Sangin. Alright, Vigor, what are you gonna do? He can't do anything, just a non-aggression. Let's put 1 card face down. Will he be able to summon Exodia this time? They'll on field attacks for 1300. Come on, Solomon, let's do something. Looks like ours first. Another Gazelle. 1300, 1300. 3300 left. Alright. Solomon plays another card face down. Mouse and activates. Summon Tripwire. Sinister Serpent is destroyed. 1500, 1500. Solomon's at 300 life points left. I think Zygor probably is going to be moving on. Unless he can somehow get Zodia in his hand really quickly. Another card face down. Rageki, let's get rid of the face down. Is it a Sangan? Oh, Sinister Serpent again. Zell finishes this off. Zygar is moving on. He's making his friend Bones proud. Alright, round 1 is done. Next up is Joey versus Yami Bakura. Joey Wheeler and Yami Bakura. If this was after Battle City, Duelist King, I would say I'd be mad that Yami Bakura beat Mai, but I don't think they can met in this series yet. Maybe just in passing. Alright. So he's gonna summon his fusion, his Flame Swordsman. We're gonna attack the Necroface, but it's too strong, and a card face down from Joey's side. Come on, Yami Bakura. He's gonna activate Dark Hole. And play Polymerization. He's gonna summon his Duke of Demise on the field now. And the Portrait of Sacred, 1200, 2000. Alright, Joey. This does not look good for you, man. He's gonna activate Grave Robber. Getting this Dark Hole to the hand. Activating Dark Hole is gonna pay 2k. Set a card. I still never expect that screen from this build. Alright. Come on, Joey. Another card face down. Yami Bakura, you working as well. You can activate Heavy Storm. Provide Mystical Space Sequence, Earthbound Spirit. Barely enough to destroy Time Wizard. Alright. He summons Baby Dragon. Attack for 700 life points. Come on, Baby Dragon, you can do this. Dark Necro's on the field. Destroying the Baby Dragon. Some of the skulls are getting a little panicked. And Joey seems to be breaking this one. And Dark Necro here takes out Joey. Alright, round 2. Let's see if Joey can make a comeback. Let's go with Bakura, putting 3 cards face down. Joey, on the other hand, he's going to play the Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. Then he's going to activate Raigeki. Getting rid of the Earthbound Spirit, summon Pure Freed. God said no on Bakura's side. gonna pay 4,000 life points. So he's gonna say, nope, Monster Reborn, let's get Gearfried. Back on the field. Attack for 1,800. Leaving Yami Bakura at 2,200. So you basically almost won this in one turn. If only you could fuse as well. An Axe Raider. Axe Raider tries attacking, negated attack says nope. That means Joey still has a turn to keep continuing. Gora's gonna play some more defenses. One's Alligator Sword. Not strong enough, but Axe Raider is. Gearfried is strong enough as well. Main phase 2. Come on, Joey. Nectar is on the field. Throwing Gaia. Come on, Joey, you have something up your sleeves. I know it. I can believe it. Playing defenses. Nectar destroys Axe Raider. Come on, Joey. Got something. Heavy Storm's not gonna help too much, but another card face down. Of course, someone's ahead this night. Plays Raigeki. Let's get rid of the field. 1450, 2200. Does not look good for Joey. That's card and ends his turn. This knight destroys the baby dragon and Dark Necrophager effect 2200. Joey, you have one turn. Hang this around, turn this around right now. I don't know how, but card face down. And looks like Yami Bakura is moving on to the next round. Why are you now? 1 second. There it goes. Bakura is moving on. Next is Taya versus Keith. Taya Gardner and Keith Howard or Bandit Keith. Joey, move out of the way. Taya's turn to go. He starts with the card face down after a Grace for Charity, it looked like. Yeah. Vilo, getting the one-shot wand. Getting destroyed Cyberjar. He's gonna get monsters, hopefully. They gets one. Now what is Keith gonna get? Is Keith gonna get something good? Keith doesn't get any monsters. I'll tell you, you should have had it to put monster into attack mode. You would have got that. Alright. Cards face down, play Pot of Greed. Other card face down. Alright, Keith. Got a lot of cards in your hands. Look like you maxed it a little bit. And Chaser activates. Hey, I think you need to calm down on your cards. I know you wanted to kill it, but you went a little hard, man. Careful. Destroying the fairy gift. Two cards face down. Skip the draw phase. Activate Heavy Storm. Magical Jammer. Alright. All Lilo's on the field for 1550. Overdrive face down, and turn. Mechanical Chaser on the field again. Wabaku. Aha Lilo, save. Alright, so you need some good cards now. Any card. Keith, what are you gonna do? Do you have any more monsters? We're gonna play soft defense, letting Mahavilo got attack mode. I'm gonna second Mechanical Chaser. Ishizuri destroys the other one. Okay, looks like she's in still good shape. Magician of Faith, adding a one-shot wand. An Ancient Elf, activate one-shot wand on it. Attack for 400. And 300. Honestly, I would have went with Pot of Greed personally, but I guess that was a better one. Once Reborn. Getting a Cyber Jar, but can't use it again. He's just using it for sacrifice. For Blowback Dragon's trying to destroy the elf. And it succeeds. And for 2000, destroying the Magician of Faith. The life points are pretty tight right now. Montea. Another card face down. Blowback effect. 3 coins, all 3 heads. Pop. And then twin head barrel. 1700, 2300. 1700 life points left for Taya. I don't think she's gonna win this one right now. At least round 1. Alright, Bandit Keith. Is it gonna pop? It's gonna pop. Alright, 2 monsters. Then Barrel Dragon, or Barrel Dragon I mean. 2600. Bandit Keith is winning round 1. Montea, you're supposed to be the undefeated duelist in the anime. You can do this. I know you can. Draw face. Say it's gonna go first. I'm gonna set a card. He's gonna play Raigeki. Pop the Fire Sorcerer, Mechanical Chaser, and Monster Reborn. Because he wants Fire Sorcerer for himself. Inflicting 50 life points. Alright, and no cards face down. He's gonna play Raigeki. Destroy those monsters. Mahavilo and inflict 1550 life points. Not as much damage, but she can do what she can. Set 2 cards. Okay, so it's an Ancient Elf. Ancient Elf tries attacking. Negate attacks is nope. Not happening. That probably means that it's a monster she can destroy. Get rid of the Doomed. We get rid of Mahavilo from 2 ground attack Burgos. One attacking for 1500. Leaving her at 3600. Various Gift, activate the Bond Wand. For 300 damage. On Various Gift. Twin barrels in the field. Is it enough? It is. Bandit Keith is lucky for that one. Fairy Gifts gets back on the field. Destroyed and 1700. Taya has 1900 left. Does not look good for her. Puts card face down. Depending on what he draws, he can win this. Vision of Faith. Right, get to the hand. 1700, leaving her at 200 life points. She still has a chance. It does not look good for her though. Montea. Raigeki. Throw those two. That was very good. Attack 1400. I would have put a vision face down myself, personally. Got Raigeki a third time. Especially with him with his big monsters. Alright, Bandit Keith is moving on. He is a champ for a reason. Bandit Keith. Next up is Pegasus versus Yami-Yugi. Canon Duel. Go with Pegasus. Where are we, Pegasus? Yami-Yugi. And Pegasus. Yugi starts out with a pot of grief, it's card face down, and 2 cards face down as well. I guess this is Dark Pool time. That's a card, and ends his turn. Once Reborn activates. Build what condition in the field. The Book of Secret Arts. Attack destroying Mass Sorcerer. Version. Alright, Pegasus can play another card face down. Destroyed. Card face down. Card face down, end turn. Spells field. Not strong enough though. Skilled is. Ends his turn. Alright. Another card face down. Spells in the field. Run Gemini Elf. 1500. 2k. I guess this needs a Toon World of some sort. Another card face down. It's basically gonna destroy it. Counter on it. Sale for Summon Skull. 1500. 2000. 2500. Yugi wins round 1. Yami-Yugi. Let's go with see if Pegasus can move on. It was kind of screwed without Toon Worlds, but it's like he has one in his hand now. Yami-Yugi's gonna start again. I guess this activates Toon World. 2 cards goes down. Some magicians on field. You get attack, you're not hitting it. Phase. 2 monsters. Summon Ryu-Ran. Defense mode. Raigeki destroying the Ryu-Ran. Or Mafia guy. Cells on the field. Attack 1500. 1700. 1800. Does not look good for you. In attack mode. Wouldn't fine. Wrong line, Summon Skull. Get my elf destroyed. And 20k, 5k. Perfect life point for Yugi. That was really quick. I mean, Yugi's moving on. Next up is Gecko versus Rex. Gecko Tenma. Rex Raptor, who does not want to play his field spell for whatever reason. Hopefully he decides to do it now. So start with the Dark Elf. False Big. Adding the Mega Zowlers with the hands. Dark Gate Sound. Monster Gate. Sacrifice One-Headed for Falling Dragon. Dark Gate Sound. Space hitting the face down. Hitting the negate attack. Some field attacking. Target out is going to pay 2,000, take 1,000 to inflict 2,000. Does effects showing Regina. I don't know what it does, but what does she do again? Or reveal when wins instead they bonus. They can't do something. No, they can't succeed something. It's not like she's gonna succeed something anyway, but. Or he is not. Genius on the field. Fire base down. Wrap is playing the defensive now. Turning else in the field. Destroys Krakadon. Some head attacks. 2,000. 2,000. Rex Raptor is at 400 life points. Not out of the game, but it doesn't look good, especially since he won't play his field spell probably. Ninja 07 will finish this off with 2,500. Round 1 goes to Gecko. So like these duels are going a little faster than first round. Alright, draw phase. Rex Raptor's gonna start first with Crawling Dragon number 2. 300. Dark Elves on the field. Pay 1,000. Do attack for 400. 2 cards face down. Alright. Rex is gonna play defensive because 2,000 is still a big monster. Gemini Elf this time. Destroying his little D. Poor little D. 2,000. Alright, Rex. Won't let this be a quick game either. Card base down, Missile Space with Wings can destroy it. And another defensive monster of some sort. Gemini Elf destroys Ruby. 1,900. 20k. Birds was down, Monster Reborn, getting Crawling Dragon number 2, God said no to it. Alright. Come on, Monster Reborn. And come on, Gecko. I guess you're gonna win this one now. And 2k. Poor Rex Raptor. Let's moving on. Next up is Little Yugi versus Tristan. Let's see if Tristan can pick him out. Yumoto. And Tristan. Like Yugi's gonna go first. No, Tristan's gonna go first. Robiaru. We play Pot of Greed. Backlist Ritual. Has the notes of Ritual. Christian knows that was going to be a bad thing to do. Alright, Yugi says no, then we're going to right Geki this. Good boot, Robiaru, and Feral Imp from the field to attack for 1300. Probably not his game plan, but it's gonna work. Whenever you would summon the Feral Imp first and then did everything, that probably would have got really far. First Dragons on the field. Turn the Sire Commander. End phase. Another card face down. He throws. His Beaver Warrior, his Whis, his Dragon attack, and Whis attacks for 1200. Leaving Christian at 1500. Alright, Christian playing card face down. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of whatever the face down is. First the Dragon attack. Alright. So Yugi got first rounds. See if little Yugi can do that again. Christian's gonna be like round 1 and win. Thunder Dragon activates. Getting 2 Thunder Dragons to his hand. Or just 1 Thunder Dragon in his hand, so I mean he had the other Thunder Dragon already. So space F in to face down. Let the no. All the Guardians in the field attack for 1400. Face Burning Lands. And card face down. Burning Land will affect 500 damage. The Star Pool. You really kill the Guardian, summons Civil Crusher. Try attacking for 900, but negate attack will say no. That's gonna happen. Burn Land will put 500 damage. Yugi puts card face down. Burn Land for another 500. Civil Crusher attack by Spirit Thunder Dragon, attack for 1600. 5900 life points left. Yugi's still in the lead. Bring Land over 500. Putting him in second place again. Fire range for him now. Yuzori, 1500, 16. Alright, Christian. You have getting close again. 500. Dark Hole activates. Alright. You have like 4 turns left and you're gonna lose. Burning Lands, click 500. Dark Commander attack to 750. Dropping Yugi to 3 turns left. He draws. Click 500. And Giant Soldier. Attacks for 550. In phase. Yugi has only 2 turns left. Green Lantern will click 500. Right Geki. And Christian do it. He does not have anything. He draws. Pays 500 life points. That's a card. The only chance he has left is if he plays Heavy Storm somehow magically. Nope, card face down. Christian wins. Yugi destroys himself. Alright, 1-1. Come on, Tristan, you can do this. Be the unsung hero with your strange weak deck. Alright, Yugi's gonna play Burning Land, what defeated him last time. So hoping this is gonna change it up this time. Murder for 500. This goes they says nope, not gonna happen. No burning. Next thing, activate Thunder Dragon again. Getting the other two with his hand. And he's gonna sacrifice them for his Gamma Sword. Crystal Summon. Gamma Sword. Yaru. Yaru is not strong enough, but Gamma Sword is. Alright. He puts the card face down. He's having some issues as well now. So across from the field. 900, 900, 2550. Yugi has lost half his life points already. Alright. Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Alright, put 2 cards face down. And Pegasus and Yami Pegasus are going to give winner a rare card. For your ideas of what card they could give a person, whoever would win, let me know. Tristan, I don't know who they would give it to, like what they would give it to him. Start command on the field. Have a sword attacks. 750. 750. 900. 900. Alright, little Yugi's almost at the end, his life point. 350 yet, let's go Space Typhoon. Little Yugi needs a Pot of Greed and Miracle. Or the Ritual Monster. It's gonna activate Monster Reborn. And Soldier of Stone. Defense mode. Not gonna save him, but he did put a decent effort. And Tristan is moving on. Somehow. Good job, Tristan. Next up is Ghost Kaiba versus Bones. Go with Ghost Kaiba. Our best friend Bones. Big Bones gonna start out. Card face down. Mutation attacks, the ghost, escape ghosts. Doing 4 escape ghost tokens. Those spooky little ghosts. Keep its card face down. Activates our tool. Throwing all his little ghosts and Ryukushin. You can play Heavy Storm as well. Now zombie on the field, 1350. On Bones. The card face down. With Pot of Greed, let's draw 2 cards. And Snake here. Door is just a little too strong. Another card face down. Come on, Bones. Another card face down. Give me Polymerization. Great Mammoth of Gold File. Strong enough to destroy the Aqua door. So it's called the Haunted. Dragon Zombie. Toys. Destroyed. 1600. Honestly, I would have saved the Lord of D in the hands, because I would assume he probably would get a flute somehow, sometime. He has the monsters for it. Found zombie attacks. Destroying cyber jars. Cyber jars attacks. Gets one monster. Gets Pumpkin in the hands. Army of the Haunted to his hands. Physical Space to his hands. And Premature Burial for his hands. Crash card, Loot, Polymerization, Bruce Kaiser, and Sagi. Sagi is the only thing that goes in the hand. But now he has Flute, so he should have kept Lord of the in his hands. He would have been a very scary threat right now. Premature Burial, Skip Ghosts, Sacrifice it for Army of the Haunted. Psychic activates. Those 2 cards face down. We're gonna Haunted effect. Add Call the Haunted back on the field. Cover as an attack. Negate attacks and say nope. 2 cards face down. Or 1 card face down. Destroying the Crush card. Lucky hit Bones. I'm gonna call a Haunted. Let's get the Army of the Haunted right back on the field. Turning the Grappler for 1100. Card face down. Alright. Ghost Kaiba's gonna put 2 cards face down as well. Found zombies. Escape ghosts in the field. Special summon 2 more ghosts. Army of Haunted tries attacking. Not strong enough. They attack to stop it. Carry some monsters for Blue Eyes number 1. Attack for 600. Army of Haunted. Effect that follow Haunted right back on the field. Like a recurring nightmare for him. Just gonna keep coming. Setting cards in turn. Blue Eyes attacks, hitting the town zombie. End phase. Wand Bones, I know you have a plan somehow. Not sure what exactly, but you can do it. I know you can. Setting another card. Blue Eyes White Dragon attacks. Honestly, I would have used that card you just drew, but you do you. You do you. Set another card. Skybo draws a card. Drawing another card. Face down. It's thinking. Once this has planned of some sort. Not sure what it is exactly, but go stacks again. Card face down. Oh, Raigeki. Once it's stalling a little bit. Call the Haunted. Army of the Haunted. God said no to it though. Yeah, half his life points, 1975. But that probably put him in death range now. Skip Ghost. Special summon 2 more ghosts. Sacrifice 1 for Pumpkin. Town Zombie attacks for 13. 1800. Spellbinding Circle hitting. Bones is going to use his own Solemn Judgment. God said no to the Spellbinding Circle. Or Shadow Spell, whatever you call that. So Pumpkin's going to finish us off. 1800. Bones wins round 1. I think, at least. I don't think there's a second duel yet. That's a long duel, though. He puts card face down. Alright, zombies on the field. Not strong enough for Sagi. He puts a card face down. Spell Invitation. So anytime a monster gets destroyed, player gets 500 damage. I think it's only monsters, could be cards. Maikeki. Get rid of Soggy. Lose 500. Oh, it's any card. Okay, never mind. 300 damage. Monster Reborn, he's gonna steal Soggy. Take another 300. 600. 1300. 1500. That was supposed to. No. Here's the Meeting Giant. Attacks for 600. You lose 300 because you lose your monster. Mesmeric Control. Another 300. Right? Now about attacks. He's about 300. 1200. Bones is doing this look easily. Making this look easy. Monster Reborn. We get Soggy Defense. 300, put another card face down. Fresh card. Let's get rid of some monsters, hopefully. Nope. 1200. 1350. Dark Hole. Oh, limitation 300. Okay. I was gonna say, why are you using that? But Bones had the plan. Bones knew what he was doing. Good job, Bones. Both rounds on Bones. Alright, next up is Para versus Tila. Para and Tila. At least we have Tila. One of the characters I like. Also the Emperor. Gonna pay 2k to set Sansa on the field. Attack the Vampire Baby. Okay. Tila's turn, what are you gonna do? Now you have some higher tribute monsters. Pay 1,000 for something face down. Got a curse. 8,000 for Monster Tamer. Monster Tamer Vampire Turret is going to be destroyed. Okay, by 100, so get special summon. 1800. It is about half our life points. And we're just first special summon. Gains 500 attack. Next to the Monster Tamer. Okay, another 1,000 for something else. Another curse. Very good in the field, Monster Reborn, Tamer. Manga attacks for 100. Okay, Vice right here. Very good, that's gonna. Does it cost half your life points? No, it doesn't. And 1800. Alright, Tila, you're getting really low on life points. Marker success on build. Means 500. Monster Reborn. Shadows. Vampire. For the Tamer, lose 200. For Jericho, most of 300. Okay, 1,000 for some other card. Is that another one of those two cards? Manga will finish it off. Alright, Para wins round 1. And hopefully we will... I don't think they ever will do it, but naturally, but we'll see. Red medicine, looks like blood. And 2 cards face down. Let's go space, hitting the face down. Popping the Nutrient C. Yugumo's gonna try attacking. Getting half his life points. Right, yeah, half his life points. He's awakening to his hand. Card face down. Alright, here is half his life points already. Duelist is Scar full time. Do you have a monster you can summon? Dynamic Sorcerer is going to remove from play. Special summon the Metal Vampire. And the Curse it. That's 4k. The negate attack stops it. Card face down. That would have been a exact damage game, but Lucky Pair was prepared with card face down. Took the Wasteland, summon the Vampire Lady, Vampire Awakening. That's game. Heen, whoever you bounce, the other will take care of it. 50. You can discard trap. 2200. Oh, leave it 50 life points left. Vampire's Beckon's destroyed. Face down. And Tila is gonna be moving on with Rekek. First finishes us off. Alright, 1-1. Alright, 1-1. I want to go with Tila on this one, but Kara still has a chance as well. Alright, Tila's put 2 cards face down. Playing a little defensive at first. Especially if he has Jirigumo. He's gonna pay half his life points. No, he does not. The Vampire Baby gets destroyed. 2 cards face down, and in turn. Alright, Tila puts another card face down. Early Labyrinth. Jirigumo tries attacking again. Is he gonna lose half his life points? Lucky again. Vampire Baby number 2 is destroyed. 1000. Alright. What are we doing now? Let's go space, hitting something. Hitting the right card, I guess. Card face down. Is that the third Vampire Baby? Every 2 monsters for Sangha. Vampire Lady destroyed. Alright. What else are we gonna do now? Through the Wasteland. That doesn't look like much is going on right now. That must be bricks. 1000. 2600. Alright. She's at 3400. She cannot last another turn if she doesn't do anything. But she doesn't. Alright, looks like Kara is moving on. Monster Tamer. 1800. 2600. Alright. Sad T-list movement not staying there. Next is Richie versus Igor. I'm hoping Zygar moves on personally. Zygar will eventually get some of the Thunder Dragons. There's Arsenal. Speaking of Thunder Dragons, he's going to activate the Thunder Dragons effect. Get 2 Thunder Dragons to his hand. Create the Surge Bolt Wizard. Which is going to play Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. I'm going to use Spark, which is kind of like a little gunshot kind of thing. Raigeki. Bring down Lightning. Summon the Magical Musketeer, negate attack. Show him up Series effects, send that card away, get 2 cards. Monster Reborn. He's gonna set Thunder Dragon himself, and 2 cards face down. Summons Surge Bolt, send a Thunder card. Still not strong enough to do anything though. Back for 100. So the Sensible Field goes with another 1500 as well. Card face down. Under Seahorse gets removed from play, or to the graveyard to another 3 Seahorse. Times 2. Spin one of them. God said no to it. Getting Richie at 4,000 life points. Pull some tools from there. 1,500, 2,300. A Dark Hole. 30 cards. Like the snakes on the field, attack for 800. Thagor is still in the game. It doesn't look good for him, but he's still in the game. Discard face down. Electric batteries, let's get some missiles back. Let's bolt, full throat. And 1. Back. 1,500. Alright, Richie's at 1,700. Putting Zygor back in the lead. Cards face down. Come on, Zygor. Mountain. Thunder Dragon, and you could have done exact damage. You could have done exact damage. It's fine. You attack with Thunder Dragon. Alright, Zygor gets round 1. Come on, Zygor, let's do round 2 as well. Alright, 2 cards face down. Heavy Storm activates. And play Pot of Greed. Zygor draws 2 cards, activates the Mountain. Under Seahorse, gets sent away for 2 more Seahorses to the hand. Seahorse on the field, attacks. Turn the Infinity Avenger. Another card face down. Zygor is in pretty good shape at the moment. Richie drew 3 of the same card, setting one of them. Under Seahorse effect activates again. This time he's gonna get some lizards. Killing one of them. Destroy the Sentinel. Under Seahorse attacks for 1,800. Alright, Richie. You have a plan to turn this around? Oh, he's gonna play a card face down. Third little lizard attacks. 17 and 18. Alright. Zygor has one more turn and he wins this. Alright. He plays defensive. Destroyed, 17 and 18. Alright. Zygor is moving on. Alright, top 8. Yami Bakura versus Keith. And Keith. Do not want to change it. Alright. Maggie has mechanical chaser. Thing goes away. You get the gross ghost of the field dreams in 1850. And Keith is in the lead with 2 cards face down. I don't think the AI uses exchange at all, so Counter Chaser gets a power boost and be destroyed. Earthbound Spirit, 1500. Alright, Yami Bakura. Another card face down. We're during attack mode. Taking risk. Destroys, 1500, 1500. He just wants to get this over with. So Ghost, Necromancer, 400, 700, in phase. Go back Dragon's Pet. He's being very lucky right now. 350. 1000. Alright, Yami Bakura is at 300 life points. Neck Repair's effect. Still Mechanical Chaser. And attack for 250. One card face down. Yami Bakura is not out of it yet. He still has 300 life points, and Twin Barrel probably was going to change that. Let's see if he can pop. Alright, Keith is being super lucky right now. Alright. Bakura. What else can you do? The card goes down. And looks like Bandit Keith is going to win round 1. Alright, round 1 goes to Keith. Let's go, Keith. Keith Howard. Cover Designator. Let's say him get the Blast Spear. Cards face down. Face Arm. That's the monster. Or the face down card. Twin Barrels in the field. He's been very lucky. Not that lucky though. Earthbound makes him lose 300. Face down. Polymerization. Earthbound and Dark Neck Repair fused together to be Duke of Demise. It's attacking, but negative attack stops it. If I put it on mute for a little bit, that's because someone else is coming home. 2 heads, go back Dragon's Ops Demise. Probably gonna be just a fight for a little bit though. Alright, Raigeki. Turn. Keith, what else do you have planned? Win Twin Barrel over 1700. Card face down. And top defense, put it back to attack mode. 400. 2 more cards face down. Card face down. Trying to attack Burkaroth. Necromace is too strong for it though. Then Barrel doesn't want to use its effect. Before it plays Spot Upgrade, lets him draw 2 cards. We have Heavy Storm. Get rid of the field. Necrotize for Earl. Also going to destroy this Twin Barrel. Alright. Core is still trying to fight. Erase you for Barrel Dragon's effect. 2 heads. By Earl. 2600. Now we of course at 1000 life points left. Darkful activates. Void Barrel Dragon. Grave. Gets 1 monster. He also gets the Barrel Dragon back on the field. So I think Keith is probably going to win this one as well. Or Dragon's Effect. Are you still lucky? You're very lucky. Okay. Keith is cheating. I'm guessing he's cheating right now. He just keeps getting heads. Too many heads. Improv. Keith is in top 4. And it's Yami Yugi versus Gecko. I mean, Keith was in the Duelist Kingdom finals, so it's good that he's here too. Yami to another. Else in the field, tries hacking, negate attacks this note. The card face down, Mystical Space says nope, still no. Yugi's kind of breaking at the moment. Card face down. Coming out of the field, Grace of Charity, draw 3 cards, discard 2. Aggravate, draw 2 cards. And Elf Dax 19, Tech 2000, no, 90 nope. We're gonna take 3000 life points for that. Give me life points in 4000. Alright. Yugi has nothing much he can do right now. Somebody else tries attacking again. 1919. And tries bang, but Grable says nope. Okay. Little Yugi, or Big Yugi, doesn't look that good, but he has a Pot of Greed. Lets him draw 2 cards. Monster Reborn. Getting his little Freebo back. Sacrifice it for Summon Skull. And Dark Elf. And ending his turn. Got his Summon Skull. Lucky event. There goes Raigeki. Bring some skull. And another Dark Elf. 19. And another 1000 per game. Alright. Gecko wins round 1. I guess this game with too many good cards. Alright, I'm gonna start with the card face down. Instant Raigeki. Turn his guild. Monster Reborn. Going 1700 and 1450. 50, 1700. Took a lot of life points already. Come on, Yugi. Build Dart. Destroy skill white. Card face down. Another card face down. Skill dark vision destroys the ancient elf. Card face down. Come on, Yugi. You can do this. I know you can. For the learning elf. Release attack. Get a continuous trap card, I believe, to the hands. Or a trap card that can equip to, I think. Go dark attacks, hitting the other elf. We're gonna need attacks. You can discard a card. Put another card. Alright. Okay, go put another card face down. After 1900. Leaving Gecko at 5900. Still winning, but Yugi is still trying to get a little pieces every so often for his life points. Looks like Gecko couldn't do anything, so Gazelle's on the field, got that note to it. Okay, nice 2950. So Dark attacks for 1900. Leaving at 1050. Come on, Yugi. You're a king of games for a reason. You can win this. A dark hole activates. I don't know if that was worth it. Monster Reborn. Dark Vision. He just wanted to win with Dark Vision. I see it. I see it. Dark Vision is at 2500. Alright, 1-1. Yugi was just trying to show off. I see it. Round 3. Yugi needs to show off again. Just win. Do what you need to do. Magical elf on the field. Train controls. Borrow that for a second. So on the field white. 1600, 1700, end phase. Coming out from field, and it's reading a book. Be scared, everyone. Be scared. So what destroyed? Another 16 to Yugi this time. Monster Reborn. Getting sealed white on the field now. Alright, Yugi. 3900. Gonna play Raigeki. Goodbye, a little else, and Skilled Dark. Or Skilled White. Monster Reborn. Let's get the Skilled White back on the field. Sacrifice it for Summon Skull. Summon Skull's gonna attack for 2500. Alright, 2200. On Yugi, let's finish this off. Attack. Dark face down. Dark face down as well. Come on, Yugi, draw something good. Turn the magical elf, ancient elf. Category is activated. Let's draw 2 cards. Card face down. Still blues on the field, and Summon Skull wins. Right, little Yugi is the winner, or Big Yugi. Alright, Keith and Yugi are top 4. Christian Bones is next. I feel like Bones is probably going to win this one. Christian can't be this lucky, even though he has some good cards. Some decent cards, at least. And Christian is good. Bones summons his Samurai Zombie, or Armored Zombie. Is the card destroyed, and 2 cards face down on Tristan's side. Sound zombies in the field. Negate attacks is nope. I don't know why Launcher Spider I included him. I don't remember if he ever played a Launcher Spider, but it works for him, I guess. Lolo and Cyber Dart Green Soldier destroyed. 1500. Bones is doing a lot of damage. Card face down. Sound Zombie. He's destroyed. 1350, 1350, and 1500. 2300 left. Reborn. His favorite card, Cyber Commander. It's not gonna do much, but yes, he has Power Bomb. His set's kind of weak, so Power Bomb's not gonna really help him too much. 350 and 1800. Bones wins round 1. Come on, Bones. Beat Tristan. Fujikosi's on the field. Armored Zombie on the field and the card face down. Both have 1500 attack and don't want to attack each other. Just says let's Raigeki then. And summon the second one. I said no to the second one. We're gonna only be one. Which is destroyed. Original one attacks for 1500. Christian's at Bones is at 2500. Armored Dragon Zombie attacks 100. On Dark Hole. Still think Bones is going to win this one, but Christian is playing defensive. Snake here's trying the other lady, the robot lady. Another card face down. Just going to make his deck a little smaller. Getting some Thunder Dragons to his hands. He just needs a ritual card for that one, or a polymerization. Town Zombie in the field, attack for 1350 and 1500. And that's 50-50. Card face down. Town Zombie in the field. The lady's destroyed. 1350 and 1500. Alright. Come on, Bones. You can finish this off quickly. Heavy Storm. Running face down. Didn't help much, but Christian loses. Bones wins 2-0. He's gonna his pumpkin. Finish it off. Good job, Bones. Bones is on the field. Hera and Zygor is next. two randos. Let's see who can win. I'm very happy that Paris is getting so far. And Bones is hoping he can see his Zygor move up too. Because they were hoping Sid go up there too, but I guess that wasn't going to happen. Thunder Dragon gets two more Thunder Dragons to the hand. Card face down, play Pot of Greed, lets him draw two cards. Repomerization, get Thunder Dragon on the field. One-handed Thunder. One-handed try attacking, Labyrinth switches attack, defense. Stopping the attack, two cards face down. Here you go, most gonna attack. Let's see if it negate attack as well. But do you still pay your life points? I think you do. Possibly. Yep, you pay half your life point. All for naught. Zygor, you can fully do a lot of damage now. God said no. You're not gonna negate attack. It's going through. Let's destroy for 600. Gonna be strike attacking, but not strong enough. God, trip fire. Alright, there's another card face down. Then Grizel's on the field. Throwing that one. Still not strong enough. Really attack with your bolt. Search Bolt Lizard. But I think you got this in bag ready. One-handed destroys. 1200, 1300, and 1500. Zygor wins round 1. Alright. Good job, Zygor. Alright, let's card face down. And Zygor wins round 2 as well. But he's gonna play Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards, plays a Mountain. Move Thunder Snake. Attacks the Hane. Hane's gonna send it back to the hand. Gonna play Monster Reborn, get Hane. I don't think that was worth it, but Zygor has a plan. Not sure what the plan is, but he has a plan. Gonna protect your zone attacks. Alright, Zygor. We'll play the Thunder Dragon something. Be quiet for a second. Okay, I'm back. Possibly with the Emperor activated, Mystical Space destroys it though. And he puts the card face down. Liquid Lizard just tries attacking, not strong enough, but the Surge Bolt Lizard is 1700. Card face down. Another card face down. If your Lizard on the field again. Still not strong enough. You stop attacking me to reach monsters, Zygor. 1050. There's a card face down, ending turn. Your sinks on the field as well. 1,000. 1050, 1050, and 1,700. Alright, does not look good for Para. Put the card face down. Your sync attacks, not strong enough. Good look it is. 1050. And game. Ligar is moving to next round. Alright. Why are we? 1 second. It decided. Oh, there it goes. The screen's upset that Ligar won. Next up is Keith versus Yami Yugi. I think mom's cat knows that my mom's hear it meowing. He's just playing the trigger up and the card face down. Yep. And you missed slightly. Alright, good. All good. We're down in the top 4 now. Kaneki, Yugi, Yami Yugi, Bones, and Psychor. Destroys the mirror force and 3k to the face. Yugi's at 5,000 life points left. Draws and he's put 2 cards face down. And Bandit Keith's been very lucky with his coin flips. I think he's actually cheating. Like it now, he's still cheating. He's gonna attack again. Treebo's gonna save the day though. Stop the attack from damaging. He puts another card face down. Puts another card face down as well, and Keith's turn. Go back to Dragon. Gonna pop. Again. Cheater can chase her attacks. Get attack activates. Stopping the attack together. Yugi's turn. Another card face down and ends his turn. Does not look good for Yugi. Go back's gonna pop again. Destroyed. And okay, so attacks for 1850 and 3k. Yugi's at 150. Does not look like he's gonna be able to win this round. It's best of 3 still, so let's go space, destroying the 7s. Another card face down, and turn. He activates the Graceful Charity, draw 3 cards, discard 2. Go backs for lucky. No, he's not that lucky this one. Candle Chaser attack. Go back finishes this off, so round 1 goes to Bandit Keith. Round 2, let's see who is gonna go off. This is more of a Yami Yugi stage, so maybe he'll give us some magical advantage, like a Skill Dark Magician and card face down. Plays a Pottery, lets him draw 2 cards. Heavy Storm, destroy the face down. Skill Dark gets the second counter. Round of attack Bergeroth on the field with the 7 up. Destroying Skill Dark Magician before he can use effect. Monster Reborn, he's gonna steal it. And you put a card face down. Alright. He's gonna play another defensive. Go Dark Mission, sacrifice for a blowback. The Cheating Dragon. Oh, not lucky anymore, so maybe he used up all his luck. Sacrifice tries hacking, blowback tries hacking, but Karibo's nope. Happening. Alright, phase. Draw. 2200, 2300. Rainbow number 2. He's just holding up all those 3 bows. Card face down. Go back, it's gonna attack again, or use the effect, I mean. Oh. I mean, Yugi saw that he was cheating, so he stopped in front of his cheating luck. That's what I'm imagining, at least. Even though Yugi still looks like he's gonna be losing. Another card face down. Go back again. Oh, he's still lucky. Pop. 1750, 2200, and 2300. Bandit Keith is moving on. Next is Bones versus Igor. 3 of the 4 people that had the alliance are there to the end. Bones and Igor. So who do you think's gonna win? Plays his field spell and card face down. One's gonna play his Dragon Zombie, destroying the Tripwire. And sets another card. Call Invitation activates. Mystical Space Typhoon says nope, not gonna happen. He likes discarding cards, so that would cost him a lot of life points. Long run. And activate Dark Hole. And the Electric Snake, attack for 1000. And he's gonna end his turn. Bone's gonna play Pottery, lets him draw 2 cards. Gonna play Premature Burial. Use Dragon Zombie. Sacrifice it for his Pumpkin Ghost. Attack for 8 and make him lose 800 life points. In phase. Igor has nothing. Pumpkin Zack 1800 again. Unless Igor is giving Bones a chance because he knows Bones is one of his good friends. That could be happening right now. Get Ghost on the field. But just summon 3 more boosts. One of them you can use for transfer sacrifice for Pumpkin. 1800, 1800. Igor can lose an exact damage if he says nope. He gave Bones a chance. He failed, so he's gonna play Raigeki. They're gonna end his turn. He's still giving him a chance, though. Dragon Zombie, 1500. Igor's at 200 life points. He still has a chance, but it doesn't seem too bright. Another card face down. And 1600. Bones rinse round 1. Alright, round 1 round goes to Bones, and let's see what if Zygo can take on the second round. Or will Bones get 2-0? We'll see who is going to face Yugi for the third place match. Pedigree is activated, an armored zombie, and a card face down. Zygo is going to play the Thunder Seahorse and use its effect to get another one. Or get Surge Bolt Lizards, actually. Thunder Seahorse attacks for 100. And card face down. He's going to sack card, play near Nightmare Steel Cage, so keep themselves protected for a little bit at least. Surge Bolts on the field, Gem and Thunder, destroy a card. But they're stuck in a cage still. Dragon zombies on the field. Can't do anything about it though. Primate inflicts 300 damage. Another Silk Bolt. Surge Bolt Lizard. I can't speak. Dragon zombie sacrifice for the army of the haunted. Attacks for 800. Army of the Haunted is basically an upgrade of Dragon Zombie and most friends. Heavy Storm destroys the face down. An Armored Zombie. Dominant Zombie attacks. Army of the Haunted attacks. And in phase. Thunder Dragon effect. It's his 2 Thunder Dragons to the field, or his hand, card face down. He also doesn't have polarization in his hands, because he would have activated it if he did. Both electric lizards are destroyed. Activate the Mousin, and the card face down. And the electrical lizards make it so they can't attack anymore. At least this turn. Premature Burial though, can summon the Dragon Zombie, who can attack. Sacrifice that for another army. Dragon Zombie attacks, and armies, well, they all can attack. Alright. Bones can do exact damage if he wants. 200. And his Bones moving on. He is going to move on with Raigeki. Exact damage. Bones is going to next round. Finals. But before we get to the finals, let's go to the third place match. Yamayugi versus Zygor. Zygor's right there, so let's get Yamayugi. Okay. Zygor is going to start with Thunder Dragon. Getting 2 more Thunder Dragons to the field. Understand, I mean? An Electric Blizzard and a card face down. He's going to skill Dark Mission, gives him the secret book. Going to attack for 1350. Non-zombie will... That's the reason why he can still attack. Specifically, it has to be a non-zombie, which all Bones cards were zombies, so. Things are cool. Get rid of the Dark Mission. An Electric Lizard number 2, attack for 850. 850. Kill Dark Mission, attack again for 1050 this time. Electric Lizard cannot attack. Card face down. basically, this is Flygore's deck is similar to Christian's deck a little bit. They both have Thunder Dragon. They both have both. Flygore has that like Blizzard, but I think Christian had the other version. Maybe I took it out actually. I think I probably did take it out. That monster was kind of worthless. Perfect sound. Still attacks. Still dark attack. Alright, Fligore, you're losing a lot of life points really quickly. You're lucky you got your twin-headed though. There's conversation, summon the twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Summon the Thunder Dragon, Mystical Space says nope. We're gonna get popped instead. Duel Dark gets destroyed before we can use its counters. Raigeki activates. Goodbye twin-headed. Even though you're Thunder, you should be immune to that, but you're not. Zell attacks for 1500 and a card face down. Remember, this is anime rules. Shouldn't be destroyed with Raigeki. Zell tries attacking, but negate attack activates. Leaving Zygote safe for another turn. Basically needing to top deck something good. Pot of Greed lets him draw 2 cards. Another card face down. Field White Magician on the fields. God said no. But that's good. Put him down to enough life points that Gazelle can finish this off. Alright, round 1 goes to Yami Yugi. Alright. Can Yugi win a second time? Draw phase. Thunder Dragon. Discard a card. Get 2 more Thunder Dragons. Or he only did 1 because he has the other one in his hand. Goes over the card face down. Gazelle's on the field. Turn the Electric Snake. Card face down. Snake's on the field again, a card face down, Mystical Space can destroy it. Getting the Thunder, Judgment of the Thunder. Tiger Gazelle for Summon Skull, who likes the lightning as well, so 1500. Did you also rebuild some Summon Skull cards, I think? I didn't really look into them yet, I just saw that like an overframe of the Summer Skull. One-headed attacks. This will lose 500. Alright. Fligore has a 3K beat stick. That's gonna go in Starpole. Get rid of it. Card face down. Come on, Yugi. You're the king of games for a reason. You get 3rd place. The White Magician, attack for 700. In phase. Card face down. The White can attack again. Electric Lizard infects it with some kind of paralyzing disease. Thunder. So it can't attack next turn. And he gets his turn. So White sacrifice for Summon Skull. For 2500. In phase. Card face down. Small attacks. End phase. Looks like Zygor is going to be losing very soon if he doesn't do anything now. Yugi almost the life points. He needs 800 life points left. Card face down. If he summons a monster in attack mode, he wins. Yugi summons a bright monster, he can still win too. Freebo. Surge destroys. Freebo attack for 300 life points. We got 500 life points, card face down. Another card face down. We can play the Pot of Greed. Let's draw 2 cards. Gazelle. Like the Lizard destroyed. And Summoned Skull finishes off. Yami Yugi is 3rd place. And now we have Bones and Keith Howard. I like Bones more, so I'm going to put him in the first place, like the best seat. My mind. Front seat, I guess. And Keith is going to be the 2nd seat. Enemy seat. Alright. One of these 2 characters are going to get a new card. Especially just for them. What that card is will be a mystery. If you have any ideas, post it down and comment in there. If you like this tournament, hit a like, subscribe, you know, that all that good. Card face down. In the future, these decks are gonna get faster and better, I would say, I guess. Introducing rush cards, introducing some max summoning, if you know what max summoning is. Card face down. Again, Rotator destroys numbers, Black Sheep tokens. The zombie sheep is what I want to call him. Monster Reborn, let's get the sheep back on the field. Sacrifice it for Army of the Haunted, summon an Army Zombie. Try attacking, no. Negate attack happens. Raigeki activates, getting rid of a whole bunch of cards. And Chaser attacks for 1850. Says premature burial. Let's get Army of the Haunted back on the field. Army Zombie. Haunted attacks for 550. Army Zombie for 1500. Card face down. Come on. Bones. Let's beat Keith. Get Heavy Storm. Destroying a Haunted Army. And turn. It's basically breaking, it looks like. Dragon Zombie. 1500, 1600. Leaving Keith at 2850. He can still turn this around completely. Well, maybe not anymore. Unless his card is... He's been holding back on that card. 1500, 1600. Bones wins round 1. One more thing and he will win. Come on, my friend Bones, let's do it. Okay, Keith is gonna start out first. Tentacle Chaser and a card face down. Draw phase. Bones plays Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards, puts card face down, and 2 cards face down as well. Physical space is gonna hit the Calm Judgment, unfortunately. Lucky hit. And Piercer attacks the Scapegoat. Scapegoat. Which is summoning 4 little tokens. It's haunting the space. This might probably be good for his upgrades when we eventually get the upgrades in there. Anyway, Monster Reborn, get the Scapegoat back on the field. Raise Army of the Haunted, back for 550. And he has a whole bunch of chiefs just hanging out, floating around. Card face down. Army of the Haunted attacks again. Wearing Mechanical Chaser. His heel's blocked up. And a decent defense. Alright, Heath. Another card face down. And Andre attacks again, 2400. Phase. Another 2400. I think Bones has this in the bag. Heath is bricked. Or he's very confused that a young kid could hit this far. Put another card face down. Another escape. He just sacrificed for Punking, but he's gonna pay 1350 for that said no. Are we haunted? Will finish the attack? No, it won't. The gate attack stops it. While haunted will summon Pumpkin right back on the field. He could have done earlier and just finish the game, but do you? No, you can. You get it back. Haunted finishes it off. Alright. Looks like for this Duelist Kingdom, Bones is the winner. Is this wants to load? And it was Yami Yugi as second place. I mean third place. Keith second place. Next week, well, I was gonna do streams every other week probably, but I think I am gonna do one next week possibly. I have things basically almost set up. While Teto is hanging out over here, Mokuba's also doing something else at the school, trying to get some video footage of dueling from the school nearby, Goha University. Only they're dueling a little differently. Next week's tournament's gonna be cool. Rushing the rules, having some rush characters in through the fray. I haven't tested all of them perfectly yet, but they seem to be working fine. And the rush mechanic is decent enough, I think. Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Peace out.